And we're leaving the silver medal out of the Washington Archibald High School, Trevon Charles. And taking the gold medal in a height of 8.85 meters out of the Gingerland Secondary School, Dijon Pemberton. Congratulations on the 18 boys high jump winners. We move to the javelin under 18 females. Taking the bronze medal out of the Washington Archibald High School, Jenny Atherton. And taking the silver medal out of the Charles A. Mills Secondary School, we have Takia Kate. And taking the gold medal also out of the Charles A. Mills Secondary School, Maisha Liddy, a throw of 26.85 meters. Congratulations to the javelin under 18 female winners. We move to the long jump under 16 males. Taking the bronze medal out of the Bastia High School, Michael Fleming. And taking the silver medal out of the Washington Archibald High School, LeBron Francis. Receiving the gold medal with a distance of 5.66 meters, Shervin Warner out of the Verchars High School. Warner. Congratulations to the long jump on the 16 male medal winners. We now move to the shot put for the under 20 females. Getting the bronze medal, Shadimon Roberts. Taking the silver medal out of the Bastia High School, Zenique Williams. And taking the gold medal with a distance of 8.08 meters, Decoya Mills out of the Keon High School. All right. Gold medal to the Keon High School, Decoya Mills.
high jump under 14 females. The bronze medalist out of the Bastia High, Nikenya Francis. Runner with the silver out of the Virtuous High, Kirkland Harris. Solid gold, ladies and gentlemen, 1.45 meters out of CSS, Keisa Williams. Go to the long jump under 18 females. Going away with the bronze. Out of the Bastia High, Takima Isaac. A silver medalist out of Charlestown, Kerenique Skeet. We have to back up a bit there. Have to back up. Correction. So let us reverse a bit, please. A correction. Long jump on the 18 females. The bronze medalist out of Bastia High, Takima Isaac. The silver medalist out of Washington Archibald, Kimaya Phipps. And the gold medalist out of Charles E. Mills, Dehanse Moses. Javelin on the 14 females. Going away with the bronze out of Charles E. Mills, Isabella Samuel. Our silver medalist from Washington Archibald, Saraya Green. Gold medalist out of Virtuous High, 20.32 meters, Ganita Rollins. We move to the under 16 female shot put. Bronze medalist out of Charles E. Mills, Javinci Gums. The silver medalist out of Charlestown, Kerenique Skeet. Gold medalist out of Charles E. Mills, Naya Liddy, and the presenter is Miss Andrea Liddy. presenter is Miss Niles. Previously, Miss Isles. Previously, we had Miss Ritzer, Maritza. Yes. Move to the 100, the discus under 18 males. The bronze medalist out of Charlestown, Jazavia Amwe. Our silver medalist out of Charlestown, Malik Freeman. And throwing for gold, ladies and gentlemen, 33.85 meters out of Charles E. Mill, Israel Seaton. Go to the under 14 males. Our bronze medalist out of Versailles High, Javrel Bradshaw. Our silver medalist out of Charlestown, Stephen Herbert. Solid gold, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together because it's a new record. 38.72 meters. Out of Charles E. Mills, Naheem William Farrell. Triple jump open females. The silver medalist. Hawks, Kalia Keynes. Silver medalist, Kalia Keynes. Versailles, the gold medalist, 10.51. Out of the Charles E. Mill, Dehani Moses. The distance, 10.51 meters. Move to the 1200. We thank Miss Skeet. And our next presenter look like Miss Liddy. Andrea Liddy. On the 1200 meters. The bronze medalist out of Charlestown, Chetasia Latouche. Our silver medalist out of Gingerland, Tejane Grant. And our gold medalist in a time of 4 minutes, 20.59 seconds out of Versailles, Kirkland Harris. Move to 1200 meters under 14 males. Going on with the bronze. Out of Bastille High, Javne Clark. Clap. Silver medalist out of her child, Jamani Woods. And solid goal, ladies and gentlemen, 3 minutes 44.84 seconds. Out of Washington Archibald, Xavier Egard. Move to 1200 on the 16 females. Going in with the bronze. Out of Bastia High. Adjuni Clap. Silver medalist. Out of Bastia High School. Jerry, England. And our gold medalist in a time of 4 minutes 19.42 seconds. Out of Charles E. Mills, Janice Douglas. Move to the under 16 males, 1200 meters. Going away with the bronze. Out of Charlestown, Tivano Ward. Our silver medalist. Out of the Denzel Douglas Secondary School, Evroy Bands. And solid goal, ladies and gentlemen, in time of 3 minutes 40.04 seconds. Out of Charlestown, Teshon Bolus. Move to the 1500 on 18 females. Running with the bronze. Out of Charlestown, Rihanna Moreno Teles. Our silver medalist. Out of Charles E. Mills, Ariana Francis. And in a time of 5 minutes 29.02 seconds, our gold medalist, out of her child, Karen Matthew. On the 20 males, 1500 meters, winner with the bronze, out of Charlestown, Rejon Fifield. Our silver medalist, out of Keon High, Jama Francis. Solid goal, ladies and gentlemen. 5 minutes 07.60 seconds. Out of Charlestown, Skyen Gishad. Under 18 males, 1500 meters. Our bronze medalist out of Charlestown, Josiah Matthew. Our silver medalist out of Gingerland Secondary, Burton Shandon. And winner with gold, ladies and gentlemen, in time of 4 minutes, 21.58 seconds. Out of Charlestown, Najib Kelly. Under 20 female, 1500 meters. Our bronze medalist out of CFBC, Demira Lewis. Winner with the silver, also out of CFBC, Darinique Banier. And our gold medalist in the time of 5 minutes, 18.93 seconds, out of Charles E. Mills, Yuzanel Hodge. Yuzariel. High jump under 20 males. The silver medalist out of Charles E. Mills, LaShawn Ward. And our gold medalist, a height of 1.75 meters, out of Charlestown, Jamoy Parry. Move to the hurdles on the 14 females. Our bronze medalist out of Charlestown, Zion, France. Our silver medalist out of Basti High, Kenya Francis. And in a time of 10.68 seconds, our gold medalist out of her child, Daniqua Gilbert. Move to the 60 meters on the 14 males. Running with the bronze out of Washington Archibald, T1 Fleming. Our silver medalist out of her child, Jeffian Bradshaw. In a time of 12.52 seconds, our gold medalist out of Keyon, Javon Manak. Shot put on the 20 males. Our bronze medalist out of Charlestown, Amir Paris. Silver medalist out of Keon, Gemma Francis. And a time of a distance of 11.67 meters out of Charlestown, Region Fifield. Move to the long jump on the 14 males. A bronze medalist out of her child, Bijan Alexander. Silver medalist, also out of her child, Jeffian Bradshaw. And solid gold, ladies and gentlemen, a distance of 5.23 meters out of Charles E. Mills, Nye Williams Farrell. On the 16 females 100 meters hurdles, the bronze medalist out of Bastia High, Jada Chomney. Our silver medalist out of Charles E. Mills, Naya Liddy. Solid goal in a time of 16.72 seconds out of Bastia High, Shoshana O'Donoghue. Move to the 100 meters hurdles on the 18 females. The bronze medalist out of Charlestown, Zoe Mills. Our silver medalist out of Charles E. Mill, Shainaira Samuel. And solid gold, ladies and gentlemen, the time of 14.73 seconds out of Bastia High, Tijuni Huggins. Tajani, correction. The 110 meters hurdles on the 16 males. The bronze medalist out of Charlestown, Kenyon Roberts. Our silver medalist out of the Verchars High, Michael Gums. And running with gold, ladies and gentlemen, in a time of 16.17 seconds, out of Charles E. Mills, Tavian Kate. (110 meters on the 18 males hurdles). Our bronze medalist out of Bastia High, Etanje De Costa. Our silver medalist out of Charles E. Mills, Leandre McAllister. And solid gold, ladies and gentlemen, in a time of 15.36 seconds out of Verchars, Caden Mills. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for all the medalists And we thank all the presenters in Liddy, Ayers, Diaz. And of course, we thank the coordinator, Miss Lescott.
If you need protection, you need one who you can trust. To secure your investment, you need one who'll do you just. TDC Insurance, we're the one that you can trust. TDC Insurance, you're always safe with us. TDC Insurance is your go-to insurance company for all your insurance needs. We take pride in offering you the best solutions and ensuring our customers are fully satisfied. TDC Insurance, we take good care of you, guaranteeing you peace of mind. You're always safe with us.
I'm kindly asking you to turn off some drinks.
What you drink? Yeah, just tell me when you're ready for a drink. And get
So you gonna buy the drink for me?
Yeah.
So I don't know to buy what I want?
No.
You see all officers?
No, me ain't got no $20.
You see all officers? You see, I kindly ask you. No, I'm not broke. I'm not broke. I just kindly ask for $20. Watch.
Me gonna $20.
Let her wait. Let her wait. See?
Wait,
Watch.
you say people talking on this mic, you realize you're talking on the mic?
Trackside. Check, 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 check. Yes.
Please to come and declare your athletes. Need to come and declare your athletes. 300 meters, boys and girls, under 14.
Check.
Come and declare your athletes.
Trackside. Trackside. Track. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Keep down.
On your marks. Set.
1, 2. 1, 2. 2. So, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Into day 2, ladies and gentlemen, the 46th edition of the TDC Interschool Championship. We just had a first medal presentation, and so we are ready to go today with the various events. To tell you that we're starting today with Immaculate Conception Catholic. They are not on the board as yet. Dr. Dwayne Douglas. They have 1 silver CFBC, 2 silver, 2 bronze. Gingerland Secondary, 1 gold, 2 silver. Keon High, 1 gold, 2 silver. Washington Archibald, 1 gold, 4 silver, 2 bronze. Bastia High, 2 gold, 2 silver, 7 bronze. Virtues High, 6 gold, 6 silver, 2 bronze. Charlestown Secondary, 7 gold, 3 silver, 10 bronze. Charles E. Mills, the defending champion, 10 gold, 6 silver, 3 bronze. So we're going to see what develop here as we go through today.
Good day, Mr. Wiltshire. No one school really running away with it. And today, the athletes will come out here and they will do their best so that at the end of it, the best will be what would give them the different positions.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, so we are going to have some events this morning. We have the Heptathlon event number 5, the girls long jump open. I guess that's what we are seeing below the pavilion. We're also going to have the girls discus throw for the under 18 girls discus throw. We are also going to have the under 20 girls. And all of these are final events, ladies and gentlemen. You have the Heptathlon, the first event for the boys. We just saw that, the 100 meters open. And we have the boys long jump on the 20 as well. So there are just some of the events for the morning segment of this, our second day, day 2 of the TDC Interschool Championship. So
quite a lot of action today as yesterday. So you'll have quite a bit of events to look at as we go into day 2 of the 46th edition of the TDC Interschool Championship.
if you're wondering, you're going to also see the 200 meters finals today. 200 meters, a little later down this afternoon. And you also have the 5,000 and you have the 400 meters. You can expect to see as well the 4x1, 100 meters, and the relay series coming up for the 4x1, 100 meter series, for the under 14, under 16, under 18, and under 20. So some excitement will be there this afternoon.
Yes, indeed, and we're actually seeing 50 events for today. 50 events on the chart for today.
All right, so right beneath the Kim Collins Pavilion, you're looking at the long jump for girls, Heptathlon long jump, event number 5, girls long jump open. That's also a final event. We see on the far side, looks as though we are gearing up for the high jump. On that far side, the high jump for the under 16 Well, they look like boys, but we have girls. Should be the girls on the 16 high jump.
So as we continue, just a brief history of these games. They would have started in 1977, the brainchild of Tally Simo Davis and the present NOC president, Freddie Knight. And they all began at Bastia High School, moved to the Kim Collins in 2009. Remember, the first event here would have been the Carifta in 2008, and so the schools came here in 2009. Of the 45 years, because there were 1 or 2 years due to COVID that there wasn't any meet. Last year there wasn't any either. So we have Sandy Point, Charles Mills. They would have gotten it 28 times. Bastia High 13 times. Washington Archibald 3 and Keon 1. So in the history, only 4 schools have gone with that coveted title. 28 times to Sandy Point Charles Mills, 13 times to Bastia High, 3 times to Washington Archibald, and 1 time to Keon. So you'll have to be here tomorrow afternoon to see whether or not a 5th school will join or the Charles Mills, the 28-time champion, can defend, go looking for a 9 consecutive victory.
All right, so we're also looking on the far side for the javelin throw on the 20. On the far side, you have a javelin throw. On the 16, they look like on the 16, javelin throw. And we have the discus throw going for the under 18 category as well on the eastern side. So we have quite a number of field events at the moment. Long jump, pit for the Heptathlon. We have the discus throw for the under 18. We have under 16 javelin throw for the girls, and the under 16 high jump for the girls as well.
Trista Virgo, we have your ID here at the announcers, so you can come and collect it. That is Trista Virgo. We have your ID.
We also made to understand you're going to be having some interviews this afternoon this morning.
Yes. So quite a bit of activities, and as you look on and as you shout and you jump, remember to check the bar, the food bar, the drinks bar right up here at the top. And there are several vendors as well who would have paid well on the outside of the Kim Collins Pavilion that you can also check. So on the ground, so nobody should be hungry or thirsty.
So our first track event this morning was the Heptathlon. The first event for the boys 100 meters dash for the Heptathlon. And we saw that lone track event this morning. You had 2 heats for the 100 meters for the Heptathlon. And so we can expect quite a bit more a little later on. As I said, you also have the girls 400 meters hurdles. That should be coming up about 1 o'clock. You have the 300 meters hurdles for the under 14 girls as well, around 12:30 thereabout, if we stay on time. The 400 meters hurdles for girls at about 1 o'clock thereabout. And then after two, you have the 200 meters series on the 14, on the 16, on the 18, and on the 20. Then there's a 5,000 for boys open. 5,000 for boys open. That should come around 3 p.m. this afternoon. After that, we get into the 400 meters, and then we have quite a number of relays for you, 4x1.
Well, today is a very beautiful day, Charles, similar to yesterday.
It just means that you're going to have more final events, more medals, so the medal count should go up. A number of the schools who are without medals should gain medals. And so we're going to have a very interesting second day for the TDC Interschool Championship. Medals to be had today. Final after final.
Eden. Wow. They're allowing the child to have their own way.
If you need protection, you need one who you can trust to secure your investment. TDC Insurance, we're the one that you can trust. TDC Insurance, you're always safe with us.
TDC Insurance is your go-to insurance company for all your insurance needs. We take pride in offering you the best solutions and ensuring our customers are fully satisfied. TDC Insurance, we take good care of you, guaranteeing you peace of mind.
You're always safe with us.
Tire treads gone? Going bald? Don't let this be you. It's time for new tires from TDC Automotive. As the month rolls along, buy 2 or more tires and get 20% off your purchase. Get more savings and safer driving for the roads ahead. Visit TDC Automotive today at Southwell Industrial Estate in St. Kitts or Penny's Industrial Estate, Nevis. TDC Automotive, #1 for a reason. Terms and conditions apply. Offer valid while stocks last.
Easter is a season of fresh starts, new plans, and moments worth celebrating. This year, crack open extra funds with a TDC Financial Services Easter loan with up to $50,000 available to help you do more this season. Whether you're planning Easter activities, taking care of home projects, traveling to see loved ones, or simply giving yourself some breathing room, TDC Financial Services is here to help. Enjoy affordable rates, fast approvals, and flexible repayment options, all designed to make borrowing easy and stress-free. So don't let your plans stay in the shell. Crack open extra funds with TDC Financial Services today. Apply at TDC Financial Services on Central Street in Bastyr, St. Kitts, or Main Street in Charlestown, Nevis. TDC Financial Services, where money is made easy.
Here's how. Log on to shoptdc.com. Shop at your convenience at any time, from anywhere, with your smartphone, tablet, or computer. With our safe and secure payment challenge, you choose the option to pick up in-store or have your goods delivered right to your door. It's that easy. Shoptdc.com, your one-stop online store.
Wait, what?
Shop anywhere, shop anytime, same quality, love, no lie. Shop www.shoptdcgroup.com.
Causing confusion as usual.
Restricted zone.
And I'm standing on the front line.
They can't play no hits like this.
Restricted zone. I would say I spend it with you.
Live up, it's okay. Live up, it's alright.
If I wake up in World War III, yeah, I see destruction and poverty. Oh my, my.
Restricted zone.
And I feel like I wanna go. Oh, it's okay. You're coming with me.
Live up, it's okay. Live up, it's alright.
Your love is my love, and my love is your love. It will take an eternity to break us. It will take all the stars just to hold us. Your love is my love, and my love is your love. It will take an eternity to break us. It will take all the stars just to hold us.
Live up, it's okay.
Restricted zone.
Live up, it's alright. Live up, restricted zone.
If I lose my fame and fortune, there's no way that can change me. And I'm homeless on the street. And I'm sleeping in Grand Central Station. It's okay. You're sleeping with me.
Live up, it's okay. Live up, it's alright.
As the years they pass us by, years pass us by, we stay on to each other's eyes.
Restricted zone.
And no matter all we get, it's okay. As long as I got you, baby.
Live up, it's okay. Live up, it's alright.
Your love is my love, and my love is your love. It will take an eternity to break us. It will take all the stars just to hold us. Your love is my love, and my love is your love. It will take an eternity to break us. It will take all the stars just to hold us.
Some things were meant to be, so why not let it be? And stop worrying about it.
Restricted zone really makes me
Long as we
hot.
know what's in our hearts, we know we're in our thoughts. Hey,
So what am I saying?
no reason for concern.
They can't play no hits
They
like this.
they're gonna say a lot of things about us. Said you know that love is not a sin, but you worry what the people say when they see me with you, and wonder what the crowd will say when they find us together. It's wonder what the people say when they know we're in love. Worry what the crowd will say. Hey, 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 hey. You pass them on the street, yes, greet you with a smile. Hey, as broad as the Nile, boy, and they'll say all kinds of goody to you, yes. They'll linger for a while. Over in your mind, you wanna go, you wanna stay. It seems that you can never ever make your mind about it. Well, but if you know that love is deep within you,
Restricted
why
zone.
should you worry what the folks will say when they see me with you? Worry what the crowd will say when they find us together. Wonder what the people say when they know we're in love. Wonder what the people say. Hey, hey,
to separate me and you. Still I got enough love for you. Oh, yeah. Enough love for you. Oh, yeah. No lies, no games, no fronting of a kind. You always be mine. Thick or thin, come rain or shine. I love you for all time. Just be good to me. I'll be good to you. Just be good to me. No matter what they say, this your love now share. Can't come between. Investing my time and trust in you is all I wanna do. Believe me, girl. Won't be denied or rejected by cheap words or what you may have heard. Still I've got it plenty, and for you my empress, yeah. My love will never run empty. We've got the touch that means so much. Come on, let's nice it up. Just be good to me. I'll be good to you. Just be good to me. No matter what they say, this your love now share. Can't come between. One talent of I could take to the sky with you by my side. So it's written, so it must be done. Come on, let's have some fun. Man need woman and woman must have their mate. And you I can relate. Yeah, come on my love, let's get this straight. Yeah, just be good to me. I'll be good to you. Just be good to me. No matter what they say, this your love now share. Can't come between. Ooh yeah, oh yeah, oh. Ooh yeah, ooh yeah.
One, two, mic test, mic test. Mic test, mic test. Trackside.
Come in. You have to work over the rest of them. Okay, we did that. Got it 2XL. Antoinette, coming. Boss, you're not meant to pass into here. I know. I've next time you stairs. You see any stairs like that? There's stairs right there. You know, see me, I'm coming back.
One, two. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're continuing with our track events. On the eastern side, we have the under 14 girls 300-meter hurdles coming up shortly. It's going to be heat 1 of 2, so they're going to be running 2 heats. I can tell you the first heat lane assignments. Out of lane 2, we have Williams of the Charlestown Secondary. Out of lane 3, we have Gilbert of the Berkshire side. Out of lane 4, we have Francis from the Bastille High School. Running out of lane 5, Brian of the Denzel Douglas Secondary. Running out of lane 6, we have Samuels from the Charles A. Mills. Ladies and gentlemen, it's heat 1 of the under 14 girls 300 meters hurdles. Record.
In this one, Shoshana O'Donoghue of the Thomas, Bastille High, 48.67 seconds. Done in 2024.
And so we're with heat 1, ladies and gentlemen, heat 1 of the under 14 girls 300-meter hurdles.
This is the other. Miller.
Trackside. On your marks. Set.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, they are off the under 40 girls. Heat one here. Looking good for the first medal here coming across Harris of the Berkshire High School. Always good commitment. Harris goes down for the Berkshire High School. Coming around on the outside, we have the Wolves and the Wildcats. Coming around in the contention. It's a heat event, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes the Eagles Huggins now. Taking charge there, the Eagles Huggins taking charge. This is coming through. Running out of lane 5. Huggins out of lane 5. Here is Harris coming back strongly. Harris of the Berkshire High School, but the Eagle will go to and take the first seat, ladies and gentlemen. And Harris coming in for the Berkshire High School, followed there by the Bastia High School Jarvis. And we have the Washington Archibald High Cut in this bit. And the Wolves. Well, what a little accident we had there by the Berkshire High School.
It's amazing.
Amazing.
Because he came in what? Second?
Second.
Yeah, I didn't fall.
Well, that's a lesson. When you fall, you don't sit down, you get up and you go again.
Excellent. All right. So, the second heat, ladies and gentlemen, coming up. And the second heat for the under 14 girls, 300-meter hurdles. And this one, it looks like running out of lane 2. We have Williams of the Charlestown Secondary. Running out of lane 3, we have Gilbert of the Berkshire High. Coming out of lane 4, Francis of the Bastia High School. Coming out of lane 5, we have Brian of the Sadlers, the Denzel Douglas Sadlers Secondary. Coming out of lane 6, Samuels of the Eagles, the Shazi Mills Eagles. Ladies and gentlemen, it's heat 2 of the under 14 girls, 300-meter hurdles.
Trackside. On your marks. Stand up. On your marks. Set.
And the off, ladies and gentlemen, this is heat 2 of the under 14 girls, the 300 meters. Look at the Eagles, they're moving on the outside there. That is Samuel of the Eagles. 200 more meters to go. Samuel's on the outside. Look at what is happening on the inside. Lions looking good. Coming around on the inside. Williams, the Lions out of the Charlestown Secondary School. Taking command of this one. Has another hurdle to go. Yes, it's the Lions coming through. Followed there by the Berkshire High School in Gilbert. Coming down the straightaway on the inside. Lions still in control. Williams in control. Oh my! Williams in control still. Getting back to our feet and making a way to the finish line. It's going to be Williams of the Charlestown Secondary School Lions. Followed there by Gilbert of the Berkshire High. And the Eagles coming in third position. For this, the second heat of the under 14 girls, 300-meter hurdles.
So we saw some acrobatics there by that athlete from the Charlestown Secondary, hoping that she hadn't damaged herself. But indeed, it was well run.
Yes, indeed, Mr. Wiltshire.
And please note that the 400 meters hurdles, they have gone to the finals. There would be any heats. The 400 meters hurdles, straight final.
All right, we're now setting up for the under 14 boys. 300 meters hurdles coming up shortly. Also have 2 heats for this event. Heat 1. Running out of lane 2, we have Francois Mitchell with the Bastille High School. Out of lane 3, we have Williams of the Charles E. Mills Eagles. Running out of lane 4, Alexander of the Butchers High. Coming out of lane 5, Henry of the Denzel Douglas Secondary. Running out of lane 6, Herbert of the Charlestown Secondary School. Ladies and gentlemen, the under 14 boys, 300 meter hurdles record.
Record set by Cazel Rollins of Wildcats, that is Washington Archibald, 45.04 seconds in 2024.
Trackside. On your marks. Stand up. On your marks. Set.
They're off, ladies and gentlemen. They're on the 40 boys. 300 meters ahead of the first seed, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the Lions go. Over there, the first 100 meters is going at a rapid rate on the outside. Coming around, we have the Wolves as well. We have the Butchers High School looking good. But the Lions on the outside at a rapid pace. Followed by the Butchers High School and on the inside. Look at the Bastille High School in Mitchell. Francois Mitchell now. Taking charge of this one. Here comes Mitchell from the Bastille High School. Taking over. Final hurdle to go. Mitchell is over the final hurdle. He's racing to the finish line. It's all about Mitchell here. Francois Mitchell takes it for the Bastille High School. Followed there by Herbert of the Lions out of the CSS. And the Butchers High School of Alexander in third position. That is heat 1. A good run there by the Bastille High School, Andy.
Yes, indeed. A tremendous run by the Bastille High School. Just keeping himself composed, well balanced, and he was quite organized, and he executed it well.
Well, we're going to heat 2, ladies and gentlemen. Heat 2 coming up now of the under 14 boys, 300 meter hurdles. Running out to lane 2, we have Fleming of the Washington Archibald High. Coming out to lane 3, we have Bradshaw of the Berkshires High. Coming out to lane 4, Watson of CSS, Charlestown Secondary. Coming out to lane 5, we have Wingley of the Charles Indians Secondary. Running out to lane 6, Wilson of the Bastille High. Coming out to lane 7, Liban of the ICCS. Ladies and gentlemen, you see 2 of the under 14 boys, 300-meter hurdles.
Track set. On your marks. Stand up. On your marks. Set.
The old ladies and gentlemen, the over 14 boys, 300 meters hurdle, and TDC 2. Let's see what is happening on this side. The Berkshires High School already beginning of the style, running out to lane 3. A bit of a touch here in the Berkshires High School. Looking strong, coming around on the inside. The Berkshires High School, Bradshaw is moving away from the rest of the field. Bradshaw in charge here now. Coming around with the number 18 meters to go. Another 200 to go, still with Bradshaw. Look at the Wildcats in the plane. But it's Bradshaw in the lead. Bradshaw is really staying around the finish line. A final hurdle lead to Bradshaw of the Berkshires High School. It's Bradshaw racing to the finish line now, running out to lane 3. Bradshaw's going to take it for the Berkshires High. Followed there by the Wildcats and the Charlestown Secondary.
Tremendous run there by Bradshaw. Really ran well and he organized himself, Sylvester. A tremendous run there by Bradshaw.
Well done, it's only the heats, ladies and gentlemen, only the heats. That was the second heat of the under 14 boys. The first one went the way of the Bastille High School. Second heat went the way of the Berkshires High School. And so we are waiting to see what will happen in the finals. And so we see
oh my God, yeah.
Sometimes I'm scared of you, but all I really want is to hold you tight, treat you right, be with you day and night. Baby, all I do is you say you love me and you care, but you never then near. You always on the run. Now tell me this, why we can't spend no quality time? Kick back and just unwind. You always have something to do. That simple mean that love you not true, cause only when you want to. Me hear you shout, I love you. Tell me where all the passion gone, all of the warmth. Tell me where is all of the tenderness. And there is something else that's been bugging me for so long. Tell me this, tell me if love's so nice. Tell me why it hurts so bad. Badang, if love's so nice. Tell me why I'm sad. Me sing again, if love's so nice. Tell me why it hurts so bad. Badang, if love's so nice. Tell me why I'm sad. Me sing
All right,
again,
ladies and gentlemen, we have ongoing is it the long jump? We have long jump, we have high jump on the far side, we have the javelin throw for the under 18, well under 16 girls. And we also look as though we had the discus throwing. So quite a number of field events in combination with the track event we just saw there. The under 14 heat events for the 300 meters hurdles. So another good long jump in the pit there by the Denzel Douglas secondary athlete.
If love's so nice, tell me why I'm sad. Missing again, the man no one feel live a lonely life of that I'm sure. But me nah go second feel less when I know I deserve more. Every day from me vessel when me love you come and pour it out. You pour it out, and when me ready for some my years, you lock me out and change your route, and then you run your mouth. But you don't know what love is about, well, I am sick and I'm tired, and I'm sick. I don't want no more of this. Because if love's so nice, tell me why it hurts so bad. Badang, if love's so nice, tell me why I'm sad. Me sing again. If love's so nice, tell me why it hurts so bad. Badang, if love's so nice, tell me why I'm sad. I hear me sing.
I'm that star up in the sky. I'm that mountain peak up high. Hey, I made it.
Restricted zone.
The world's greatest.
So right below us we have the event 2 of the Heptathlon, which is the long jump open for males. Alright. Is the Heptathlon second event. We saw the first event this morning was the 100 meters. Now you're seeing the second event for the Heptathlon, which is the long jump for males. Heptathlon, how many events should we have? 8? Or 10? Or 8? All right. There we saw what appears to be a big one for the Verchais High School athlete in the Heptathlon. Crowd went up in applause. Let us see what is going to show on the board. We see a 6.02 meters. Mr. Wincher. That's Mr. Wincher nods in approval. Ah, 6.22. Okay. 22 meters, the distance. Okay. Okay. Gentleman athlete got the red flag. What the red flag means, Mr. Winter? Foul jump? Oh. We say foul jump, not counted. That's a fair jump by the athlete out of the Charles A. Mills secondary. Let us see what the distance is. All right, 5.38 meters. A prodigal. That's Mr. Richard's name for you, man. Good morning, Mr. Samuels. Afternoon, where we have to say good morning, you have to say a little thing for the spectators.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Well, it's going to register as a jump, Mr. Winter, but you saw he spun in the air and the hands came back. And so they're going to have to measure from where the hand was. I think that is the rule. Where the hand was, or the fingers.
Yes, where the hand is.
Yeah,
Yeah, in the hand. If you put back his hand, that's it.
All right, we have some excitement in the jumping pit, the long jump pit. The folks over on that $60 side. It looks as though we had a foul jump again. So, it's the Heptathlon, ladies and gentlemen. It's the second event of the Heptathlon, which is the males, open males for the Heptathlon. Okay. All right, that's a good one, Mr. Witcher. We see what the distance by the CSS athlete is.
Yes, and no doubt each athlete is trying to do his best in each event so that those points would grow.
Oh, it's a point system.
Yes.
All right. So points are going to be awarded for the distances.
For each event, they allocate a number of points.
All right. All right, that was Charles A. Mills secondary. Let us see what that is. Yes. Look good from here. What's that? 582. 5.82 meters distance.
Remember we did the longest one, which was 622.
Yes, 622. All right, a good job there by the Denzel Douglas Secondary. Wait for it to come up on the board.
Now why would I cry if you're leaving tomorrow? Check and see who is so bright. Why should I die if you tell me it's
5.80 meters distance of 5.80 meters. Not bad. Not bad. And we have Mr. Samuels doing some calculations.
He's the mathematician.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna do the back thing. Yes. Okay. What do we get? 5.43, a distance of 5.43 meters. Okay. Oh my. Let us wait and see what that is. Out of the Verchilds High School of a fair jump. Okay. Okay. We see a 6 point.
So he has improved because previously he was 622. Now he's gone to 623.
Right. 6.23 meters. About 18 feet 6 inches. All right. Mr. John, you sure you don't want to pull out the calculator? From
the hand.
The hand.
Yes, you put back your hand, that is where you're measured from.
The hand. Okay, okay, the hand. And it's 4.90 meters. That's the distance. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the second event of the Heptathlon. Long jump for the open males. Alright, that one was a, as we say in jumping circles, a foul. Okay, not going to be measured. I think we have the girls discuss on the far side, Mr. Richard. Is it on the 20?
Just going on the back.
Restricted zones drives me crazy.
On the 18th. On the 18th, discus throw. And we also have the javelin throw. And the girls on the 16 girls javelin throw. Ongoing at the moment, ladies and gentlemen. And we see the high jump of the girls on the 16 girls as well. Yeah, high jump.
Restricted zones.
All right, 4.33, 14 feet 8 inches. Those who are not too familiar with the metric system, they're giving you an imperial. Man, you metric and imperial. All right. Sorry. Well, we're going to have a roaming announcer in a few minutes, a roaming announcer to bring you up to date on the field events. Yeah. So that we get a better picture of what is happening at the different stations of the field events. Let's see what is going on here. All right, 5.61 meters, the distance there by the athlete out of the Douglas Secondary. 5.61 meters. All right, that one. All right. Our roaming commentator.
Shopping with TDC just got much easier. Here's how. Log on to shoptdcgroup.com. Shop at your convenience at any time, from anywhere, with your smartphone, tablet, or computer. With our safe and secure payment checkout, you choose the option to pick up in-store or have your goods delivered right to your door. It's that easy. Shop tdcgroup.com, your one-stop online store.
Shop anywhere, shop anytime, same quality you love. Now online. Shop
www.shoptdcgroup.com.
You need protection, you need one who you can trust to secure your investment. You need one who'll do you just. TDC Insurance, we're the one that you can trust. TDC Insurance, you're always safe with us.
TDC Insurance is your go-to insurance company for all your insurance needs. We take pride in offering you the best solutions and ensuring our customers are fully
Mic test.
satisfied. TDC Insurance.
So here's an update from the under 16 girls high jump, an update for the under 16 girls high jump. Our current height is 1.48 meters, 1.48 meters, and there are just 2 athletes jumping at this particular height. So the 2 athletes are from the Charlestown Secondary School, Brown, and Liebert from the Washington Archibald High School. 2 athletes currently attempting 1.48 meters in the under 16 girls. Brown from Charlestown Secondary and Liebert from the Washington Archibald High School, Wildcats. information on the 16 girls. On the 16 girls for the javelin. We've got the winner. Let's start from third place. Your third place finisher is Donella Mitchell from the Eagles. Donella Mitchell from the Eagles. Her best throw, 24.40 meters. 24.40 meters for Mitchell of the Eagles. In second place, Karanique Ski of the Lions. Karanique Ski, Lions.
Yeah, that's what I know. Give them space to what's up.
29.05.
Time for them to chip over the wire.
29.05.
My man want them chip over the wire.
Winner.
You better for them to see it and go that way there.
She's an Eagle. Naya leading 30.05 meters her best throw. So your medalists, Mitchell, Eagles, Skeet, Lions, and Liddy, Eagle.
So remember to check various bars, the food bars, big bars upstairs here, the pavilion, down on the ground, chicken, hot dog, popcorn, and some delicious smoothies. All down below there, so you can't be hungry, you can't be thirsty. So the on the 20, or on the 18 boys, long jump. We just going to check that out for you. Some more action in the long jump pit, ladies and gentlemen.
Never Lots of different people in the street, wiping car glass window. This is what they do day to day, just to get a little food to eat. Oh yeah. And then you have others wearing suit and tie, work a good 9 to 5, and take it for granted that they're living a better life. I say the color of our skin don't mean a thing if we do good or commit to sin. We're all judged by the same. Jah is His holy name. So let's all be aware of how we entertain angels unaware. For angels do move through men, whether here or from there.
So here's what would have happened in the latest shot put event. Here's what would have happened in the latest shot put event. Event number, in fact it's the under 18 girls discuss. So this correction is the under 18 girls discuss. In third place, Aisha Rollins from the Denzel Douglas Secondary School. Her best row, 21.42 meters. Aisha Rollins, 21.42, your bronze medalist. The second spot, Panthers. Cassia Phillip. Cassia Phillip. Your silver medalist, 22.46 meters. Her best row. And coming out on top from the Eagles, Ingrid Murder, 24.57 meters. Your gold medalist, Ingrid Murder. From the Eagles, 24.57 meters. Girls discus on the 18.
Child who just grew up.
Only when it starts to snow, only when you love when you let
Let me go so fast, oh baby. Yeah, you see when you go to sleep, never touch and never keep on so much and you dive too deep. Oh yes, cause you only need the light when it's burning trouble. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. You let her go. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. You let her go. And you let her go. And you let her go. And you let her go. Why did you? You let her go. You let her go. You let her go. Oh, you only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Oh. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. Oh yeah. Oh, you only need the light when it's burning low. You only miss the sun when it starts to slow. You only know you love her when you let her go. Oh. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. And know you love her, you love her, you love her, you love her, and you let her go. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go.
No, you look like you're working. You're almost. Still have to do my job.
Don't worry about that. I don't remember. Otherwise, nothing could start.
I still have to do my job.
When your legs don't work
like they used to before. And I can't so me
As the days go by, yeah, out comes the sun, shining on my face again. Grades get me high, high so I can meditate. Oh, dreams of brighter days. Highest grades we blaze. Dreams of brighter days. Giving thanks, giving thanks, giving thanks.
Giving thanks
As
alive.
the days goes by, giving thanks and praise.
As I puff on my window and glance through my window, I realize there's no turning back. Got to complete life's journey, though things get contrary. Got to make it to the top. See, I'm searching for a way to survive. Working so hard, I know job will provide. See, Oh, I'm keeping my head high. Mama tell me the limit is the sky.
Dreams of brighter days. Highest grades we blaze. Dreams of brighter days. Giving thanks, giving thanks, giving thanks. As the days goes by, giving thanks and praise. Big burden heavy, but still a tread weary, but no what's the screw face where we have on. Real soldiers keep standing. Now give up the fight. No.
The sun will shine tomorrow. We shall see the rainbow, and I will never let go. No.
Dreams of brighter days. Highest grades we blaze. Dreams of brighter days. Giving thanks, giving thanks, giving thanks as the days goes by. Dreams of brighter days. Highest grades we blaze. Dreams of brighter days. Giving thanks, giving thanks, giving thanks as the days goes by. Giving thanks and praise. Out comes the sun, shining on my face again. Birds get me high, high so I can meditate.
Ta-na-na-na. Ta-na-na-na. Baby, oh baby, talk about love, talk about trust, talk about forever, baby, talk about us. I give you my word, stick to my guns, believe it when I say it, baby, it's just begun. You don't understand, oh girl, the full intent of my plan.
Okay, at the high jump area, we're just about getting ready for the under 18 females. Under 18 females preparing themselves for the high jump. We've got 8 participants in this event. The starting height 1.40 meters. Under 18 girls going through their paces for the high jump, starting shortly. Participants in this one: Kwanja Brown, Eagles; Kimaya Phipps, Wildcat; Daricia Vera, Wolves; Kitania Bass, Wolves; Shanavi Morton, Blazing Lions; Zoe Mills, Lions; and Dejani Moses, Eagles; Kalija Keynes, she's a Hawk. So quickly going through the names of the under 18 girls who are getting ready for their high jump. We've got Sequandra Brown representing the Eagles; Kimaya Phipps, Wildcats; Darisa Vera, Wolves; Kitania Bass, Wolves; Shanavique Morton, Blazing Lions; Zoe Mills, Lions; Dejane Moses, Eagles; and Kalija Keynes, Hawks.
Just say you'll be mine for the rest of your
sole provider. Baby, I wanna be your sole I know that we mutually agree, for better, for worse, unconditionally. Time and space did not allow us to succeed the way that we thought our love life would be. Every time I see the smile on your face, it brings me so much joy in my heart. Yeah, takes me back to the very first time when you said you wanted us to start. Lady, I apologize for all those lonely days and those restless nights without me by your side. And when you cry, 'cause my insensitivity didn't see the signs, when all I wanted was to make you Well, don't worry. Listen, she was the bestest, top of my checklist, love time, dedication, well invested. To this woman, me love so dear, and me can't grip the fact she's no longer here with me. But it was only right to set your heart free, 'cause what me have to do when I let her speak. Can't believe that our reality is just a memory. Every time I see that smile on your face, it brings me so much joy in my heart. Yeah.
feel like stop, just don't give up. You have a life, so just wanna look up. Jah Lord knows the look on my face. So while I smile, my heart cries. No one knows the pain I feel inside. Please don't watch the look on my face. No, even though I smile, it is only for a while. This could fill the river Nile, but I keep my troubles underneath my pride. Yes, I'm gonna smile, though it's only for a while. Till my worries subside, I will sweep my troubles underneath my pride. Till them day, Jah won't leave you for an inch. Anything you want, just call on him. I say, till them day, friend, you want look to him. He will never leave you to the thick of it. Never, oh never, never, oh never, oh. Oh, I should look on my face. Never, no, never, ever, don't you ever, don't you judge me by the look on my face. No, even though I smile, it is only for a while. My tears could fill the river Nile, but I sweep my troubles underneath my pride. Yes, I'm gonna smile, though it's only for a while. Though my troubles subside, I will sweep my troubles underneath.
The people was always on my mind. I was before my time. Fire the burn in the city, you will be there to take your hand. I'll buy your side whenever you face the day. Who know more about struggle than me from a place where I gotta struggle to this free. Rasta love find me, Marcus words that define me. And before now, I can give you more now. Man, I go on in the Gideon. Promise up your fulfilled your plan. Better than before now. My heart is free to soar now. The people was always on my mind. I was before my time. Some say them clean, but them heart still dirty. Now follow them trend, cause me know it no worth it. Some are going like Jack, I feel them one. Them alone, them alone. Rasta live and die for the people. Separate this retribution, gonna beat you. The secret sound, judge a name from the mountain to shout. Stronger than before now. I can give you more now. I am going in the Gideon. Come here, so you fulfill your plan. Better than before now. My heart is free to soar now. The people was always on my mind. I was before my time. Jah is my keeper, and His love runs deeper. Now Jah is my keeper, and His love runs deeper. Stronger than before now. I can give you more now. My heart is free to soar. Stronger than before now. Stronger, 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 yeah.
No cure cannot pass, no. The question everyone's asking is what is happening, yeah. No one seems to have a care. I just pure niceness in air, yeah. This side of the party of the air, yeah. Yo, it's a reggae road. Play the beats, pop the streets, and I'm saying it's a reggae road. Feel the vibe as it comes alive, and I know it's a reggae road. Play the beats, pop the streets, and I'm saying it's a reggae road. Feel the vibe as it comes alive. Ooh, people dancing everywhere. The big bad sound string up in the square. Love is in the atmosphere. No bad vibes can't creep in there. Look how the road full of intensity. Watch the girl, them a bubble with the energy. Love, the place full of positivity. And every man, I want a woman, what I try to see. I know it's a reggae road. Play the beats, pop the streets, and I'm saying it's a reggae road. Feel the vibe as it comes alive, and I know it's a reggae road. Play the beats, pop the streets, and I'm saying it's a reggae road. Feel the vibe as it comes alive, I know. No slow it down, take it from the top. Can I wind up when dance I'll drop. R&B alongside some hip hop. Every big tune I play at this reggae roadblock. Hey, music I play a super bubble in a pot. Liquor just a flow from the bar non-stop. Hey, nowhere to go, yeah, so at your chill spot. Party with me in this reggae road. Hey, it's a reggae roadblock. Play the beats, pop the streets, and I'm saying it's a reggae road. Yes, feel the vibe as it comes alive, and I know it's a reggae road. Play the beats, pop the streets, and I say it's a reggae road. Feel the vibe as it comes alive, and I know. Feel it, oh, I feel it. Music in my veins, flowing through my brain. And I feel it, oh, I feel it. Music in my brain, I every day won't be the same. Oh, I know that I can make it. No, I'll never stop trying. Oh, I know
The little over here.
I'ma just put the thing down. And I'm working for a brighter tomorrow, even though tomorrow is not sure. Living this life, it ain't easy, but it's much better than before. So I know that I can make it. Oh, I never stop trying, so I know that I can make it. Know every day is a struggle, and every day is a fight. It's like every day something or someone is trying to keep me out of the light. Oh, nothing good comes easy, not in this game of life. But with job on my side and Jack in my heart, everything is gonna be alright. So I know that I can make it. I said I'll never stop trying, so I know just set your goals, work hard, you will achieve. 'Cause every reality was just one second. Even if no one believes, and I believe the world is yours to take it. Just reach out and take it. So I know that I can take it. Yeah. Oh, I know that I can take it.
Thank you.
And if you know me, you know that I know. Put no trouble on my back.
I got to give the most high praise. Promise to delete them from both high praise. Reading the rest of life, so I do it. Just last the life, so watch over those life. Smiling the rising sun. Affiliation we never hiding from. Negativity up in our hiding down. Africa, your child to come.
Out of my enemy, for if I know wash my head, be alright. Sunrise wake me up this morning, and I can hear my Africa calling. Alright.
commencing the under 20 high jump and long jump girls right here in front of the pit. Under 20 long jump girls. Look like we only have what, 4 competitors? Yes, it look like 4 competitors. And this is the Charleston Secondary Lion. Okay, so it's a good jump by the Lions.
Let us see what distance by the CSS Lions. That's 4.48 meters in the long jump pit. The under 20 girls, ladies and gentlemen, under 20 girls. All right, under 20 girls in the long jump pit. They have the Denzel Douglas Secondary in the long jump pit. Another fair jump.
Want no idea?
The ground still tall. I'm a man, I tell with things wrong. Now tell me if you see it like me. The words they speak are not true on TV. How you think they get better when so much people still are so bad? Yes,
All right, there we had Chazzy Mills, another fair jump. She has been performing very well so far in the pit. We look for her distance. Okay, still with the TDC Interschool, and the distance there is what, 4.56 meters. Here you have Charlestown Secondary once more.
Working up overtime and still can't pay the bills back time. Tell me if you're going through this. The work so hard, still can't be the youth them on your yard.
All right, for CSF 3.86 meter distance. Under 20 girls, ladies and gentlemen. Just bringing the fans up to date, Mr. Wiltshire. This is day 2 of the TDC Interschool Championships.
And quite a lot of activities today, and we'll tell you that
at the end of day one. So we haven't had any update for the two, but at the end of day one, we tell you that Immaculate Conception Catholic School, they are yet to go on the medal table. The Dr. Denzel Douglas Secondary, 1 silver. CFBC, 2 silver, 2 bronze. Gingerland Secondary, 1 gold, 2 silver. Keon High, 1 gold, 2 silver. Washington Archibald, 1 gold, 4 silver, 2 bronze. Basse High, 2 gold, 2 silver, 7 bronze. Rothschilds, 6 gold, 6 silver, 2 bronze. Charlestown, 7 gold, 3 silver, 10 bronze. Charles Emile, 10 gold, 6 silver, 3 bronze. And that was at the end of day one.
Still have the 200 meters for the under 14, under 16, under 18, under 20 coming up later, ladies and gentlemen. And they are all final events. You have Dr. Denzel Douglas Secondary on the runway. Well, let's look at the distance for the Dr. Denzel Douglas Secondary athlete. We're also going to be having the 400 meters final coming up, ladies and gentlemen, for on the 14, on the 16, on the 18 category, and on the 20s. Distance 4.53 meters for the Dr. Denzel Douglas Secondary. Here we have the CSS once more, another athlete for the CSS Lions on the runway. Much longer runner. Some excitement in the high jump.
While John Samuel, our roving reporter, will give us an update.
All right, a fair jump there by CSS Lions. Look to see what the distance is now.
Big up together to wine in a Spanish town.
4.59 meters.
Just remind you that next weekend, Saturday and Sunday, it will be the Rams Interschool Championship right here at Kim Collins.
On the 18 high jump girls, there's a lone competitor remaining, 1 of 8, Dejani Brown of the Charles Emails, attempting 1.55 meters. A lone athlete remaining in the under 18 girls, the height being attempted 1.55 meters, and the athlete is Dejani Moses, Charles Emails Secondary.
Little daughter, she's such a blessing. And if I never loved the life before, I'm a love now for sure. Oh, life is so precious, you know. More valuable than all the world's gold. Oh, life is the best gift I've been given for sure. And my baby makes me love it much more. So me say, you never know life goes sweet, life goes sweet.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Patronize the bar at the top of the pavilion on the left side. Make sure you can get some goodies right there and your drinks as well. And all the vendors around the ground, I understand. Back of on the right side of the pavilion, and so you can check that one out.
And my baby makes me love it much more.
And don't forget to check out the smoothie.
Tomorrow you're gone. So while you're there, you live as much as you can. No matter worry about the bills them now. And no stress about the thing them what you think you feel have. Cause of them think they make your pressure rise up. Cause you bit fast.
Alright, there was a good jump by the CSS Lions. Let's see what she has done.
It's so precious, you know. More valuable than all the world's gold. Oh, life is the best gift I've been given for sure. And my baby makes me love it much more.
That is 4.42 meters.
Life is a blessing. So don't you
Right,
waste
because on the far side we have a short put going on the eastern side, ladies and gentlemen. Short put on the far, on the eastern side, yeah. And the lone competitor in the high jump for the under 18 category, Charles Mills. There was Charles Mills in the long jump pit for the under 20 girls. 4.40 meters. Wow. You have all kind of stuff here.
But from your trust in a demo style life, I go get better, I'm sure. You juggle from the roadside, Babylon, so if you take up your bag and wait. What? But we still not give up, me so we solid as a rock like a lantern. Not give up, I said there ain't no giving in. And when the going gets up, I said the tough gets going. One juggle your fruits, don't give up. I said there ain't no giving in, mama. Rastafari, right from the beginning. Teacher not get paid, the government need for purge and process. Oh, police not get paid, so them find it hard to serve and protect. And all we get from the government is highlighted and robust taxes. And them still a pressure the youth to run it hard on the road, getting robot taxes. But there ain't no giving in. Why run your taxi you? Hey, I said the tough gets going. Ba 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 yo. Now give up. I said there ain't no giving in. No. Rastafari guide I oh boy. I said my people, we've been facing struggle.
struggles for so long. Job people, please me I beg you, please could you hold on? I know the system have you down and you feel pressed down like 50 feet. After the back of the victory sweet, me say me still not give up, me just kiss me teeth, not give up. I said there ain't no giving in. Hey, how when the going get tough, I said the tough gets going. Jordan believe me, now give up. I said there ain't no giving in. Why you ain't? So that's why I still a guide and why
It's about time that you realize that you're not perfectly choice. This one's for the who are fighting war all over the world. This one's for the who are fighting war all over.
All right, it looks as though we have come to the end of the under 20 girls long jump competition, and a little later on we'll be giving you the results of that. All right, a hoodie was left in a child's hoodie in the bathroom. A little what? Dramatic. A little bit dramatic. All right, if you forgot your hoodie, it's a child's hoodie left in the female bathroom. Come and collect it, please. It's probably a little girl. Gets rather cold here at the Kim Collins Stadium a little later down. The police officer has the hoodie. And so if you're missing a hoodie, a child's hoodie, check with the announcers. It's a black child's hoodie. A little bit dramatic. That's the writing on the back. All right, so we have come to the end of the long jump for the under 20 girls. Don't have the results of that as yet. Maybe in a short while. Maybe, no.
Okay, please support the bars, the one upstairs and those on the ground. Don't be hungry and thirsty, because a lot of action in a while. You're going to be jumping and shouting. You will need that energy.
Announcing the results of the under 18 girls, announcing the results of the under 18 girls high jump. Your third place finisher, Sequandra Brown, she's an eagle. Sequandra Brown, 1.40 meters, her height. In second place, Khalidja Keynes, Hawks. Khalidja Keynes, the Fairchild High School. Her silver medal jump, 1.45 meters. The winner of the under 18 girls high jump. Winner of the under 18 girls high jump. Dejani Moses of the Charles E. Mills Secondary School. Her winning jump, 1.50 meters. Again, your medalists for the under 18 girls high jump. Sequandra Brown, Eagles. Khalidja Keynes, Hawks. And your gold medalist, Dejani Moses. She too is an Eagle.
Shopping with TDC just got much easier. Here's how. Log on to shoptdcgroup.com. Anytime, from anywhere, with your smartphone, tablet, or computer. With our safe and secure payment checkout, you choose the option to pick up in-store or have your goods delivered right to your door. It's that easy. Shop tdcgroup.com, your one-stop online store.
Shop anywhere, shop anytime, same quality you love. Now online. Shop
www.shoptdcgroup.com.
To the hands that plant, the families that harvest, and the farmers who feed St. Kitts and Nevis, we thank you. This March, TDC Home and Building Depot celebrates you with 20% off lawn and garden essentials. Everything you need to grow stronger, greener, and better than ever. Visit TDC Home and Building Depot today, and let's keep growing together. TDC, proudly supporting the farmers of St. Kitts and Nevis. Together we succeed.
When his people around, he don't know nobody. No, they got big, There's another lion. Yes, there's another lion. I think this Convent. Look here. The blazing lion for real. No, that's what I tell you. You're a liar. All right, sis, got you. Yeah, what do you want to do? What are you going to do? This is why have to keep this, you're just a slip. Oh, you're staying here? You ought to call the names. Let's call the surname. Call the surname. Call the surname. Want the chair? No, I'm gonna go down now. I just bring this one.
Alright, what's up, George? George Credit.
Huh? Wolves? Who was again? Who was again?
Denzel Douglas.
So you better put the things I might forget. Yeah, they want to. I'm going to see them. Lions in Charlestown.
What?
Blazing Lion. No, Blazing Lion in ICCS. ICCS. That's it. The other day in the Blazing Lion. One, yeah.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the second day of the TDC Interschool Championships. Today we're going to start out with the first track event, which is the girls 200 meters under 14. In lane 1, from the Denzel Douglas C. Wilson. In lane 2, from Charles E. Mills, J. Benjamin. In lane 3, from the Charlestown High School, C. Keynes Willett. In lane 4, from the Verchars High School, R. Thomas. In lane 5, from the Bastia High School, S. Jones. In lane 6, from the Charlestown High School, Z. France. In lane 7, from the Denzel Douglas High School, R. Warner. And in lane 8, from ICCS, K. Harris. Girls 200 meters under 14, and they're chasing a record from Ketchiana Huggins of Sense, 25.52.
Trackside. Trackside.
Free shoes, Nikki.
Huh?
You're given free chaps. Oh. You drop down and tell me that.
I'm my grandson gonna run now.
Oh my God. You might have done get you, you know, you're not coming back.
Sorry. Track set. On your marks. Set.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's the first start on the 14 girls, 200 meters dash. Here comes Michaela Thomas out of the Burchas High School, running out to lane 4. Coming down the straightaway, 80 meters to go. Michaela is on her way to the finish line, another 60 meters to go. Here comes the CSS. Killing on the outside, that is France. But Michaela Thomas is pacing ahead to the finish line. It's going to be Thomas that takes the goal. Followed there by the CSS Lions in France in the Bastille High School. Shania Jones in third position. That is unofficial, ladies and gentlemen.
So Requilla coming out of the heats at the fastest time, continuing into the finals, and she has won this one. Easily, 20. Michaela Thomas, the winner of this one, of the Burchas High School.
All right, coming up, ladies and gentlemen, the under 14 200-meter dash. And this is the final, ladies and gentlemen. Running out to lane 1, we have Hobson of the Washington Archibald High. Coming out of lane 2, we have Martin of the Bastille High School. Running out of lane 3, we have Monarch of the Keon High School. Coming out of lane 4, Williams Farrell of the Charles A. Mills Secondary. Running out of lane 5, Henry of the Denzel Douglas Secondary. Coming out of lane 6, Herbert of the Charlestown Secondary. Out of lane 7, we have Herbert of the Panthers. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the under 14 boys 200-meter hurdle. Record time.
23.69 seconds. Royden Peets of the Washington Archibald in 2015.
All right, I'm here with Requilla Thomas of the Burchas High School. Requilla, how was that race for you?
Good.
How are you feeling? After at least a 10-meter lead, what were your race strategy today?
To start off in a good and
Come first, yeah.
All right, let's give it up for Raquila Thomas from the Virchars High School.
Jack set. On your marks. Set.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the first started when all the 40 boys who to the field dash. And look at them coming around there. William Farrell out of the Charging Mill Secondary School. William Farrell in number 4. He's driving down to the finish line. He's running away from the rest of the field. It's going to be Naeem William Farrell out of the Charging Mill Secondary School who's going to take goal. Followed there by the Sadness Henry out for the Wolves. Naeem Williams Farrell.
So he has done it in the hurdles, Sylvester, and now he has repeated in the 200 meters. Williams of the Charzy Mills.
Whoa, what a run, what a run.
Here are some results from the under 14 boys shot put. Some results from the under 14 boys shot put. In third place, Javan Monzak from Keon High School. His best throw, 9.14 meters. Javelin Monsac, Keon High School, 9.14 meters in third spot. In second place, Elijah Francois Mitcham, Stormers of the Bastia High School. His best throw, 9.46 meters. And more good news for Sems. More good news for Sems. The unofficial winner of the 200 would have set a new record in the under 14 boys shot put. The distance, 11.83 meters. Nane Farrell Williams. Farrell Williams establishing a new record in the boys under 14 shot put. His throw, 11.83 meters.
Okay, thank you. Robin John Samuel.
All right, I'm here with Naeem Williams from Sems, winning the 200 meters under 40. Naeem, how are you feeling?
Good.
What was your race strategy today in the 200? What? You don't want to give the secret? What does you have to run today?
Huh?
What other race you have to run today?
I still got run the 4x4 and the 400 finals.
All right, give it up for Naeem Williams winning the boys under 14 from Sems.
All right, coming up, ladies and gentlemen, the under 16 girls, 200 meters dash. Record?
Record 25.31 seconds, set by our double character medalist, Deschanel Thomas of the Dr. Denzel Douglas Secondary School in 2023.
All right, running out of lane one, we have the McAllister of the Charles A. Mills Secondary. Running out of lane two, we have Chapman of the Gingerland Secondary. Running out of lane three, Garvey of the Birchhouse High School. Running out of lane four, Richards of the Birchhouse High School. Running out of lane five, we have Hanley of the Gingerland Secondary.
On your marks. Set.
And ladies and gentlemen, the under 16 girls, 200 meters dash. Let us look at what is happening here. The Gingerland Secondary School. Coming around in lane 5, Hanley of the Panthers. Here comes Sinella Richards of the Birchhouse High School. It's going to be Hanley out of the Panthers of the Gingerland Secondary School. Is going to go. And taken there by Richards into second place of the Birchhouse High School. And the Birchhouse High Garvey into third position. That is unofficial, ladies and gentlemen.
Gingerland Panthers!
Hanley! Well, ladies, there we saw it. The under 16 girls. Tremendous race indeed. All right, coming up, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have the under 16 boys 200 meters dash. Running out to lane 1, we have, we have Springer of the Denzil Douglas Secondary. Running out of lane 2, Wilkinson of the Charlestown Secondary. Running out of lane 3, Liddy of the Washington Archibald High. Running out of lane 4, we have Jeffers of the Charlestown Secondary. Running out of lane 5, we have Blake of the Charles A. Mills Secondary. Running out of lane 6, we have Fleming of the Bastia High School. Out of lane 7, we have Dunrod of the Wildcats. Out of lane 8, Davis of the Blazing Lions.
They're chasing a record of 22.46 seconds set by Dimitri Brown of Charles A. Mills in 2015.
Over to you.
All right, I'm here with Kiara Hanley from Gingerland Secondary, winning that 200 meters just now. Kiara, tell me how you're feeling.
I feel a little bad because I didn't run the time that I wanted to, and it was good.
She's tired. All right, we're going to let her breathe off. So once again, give it up for Kiara of the Gingerland Secondary, winning the girls under 16, 200 meters.
Jack side. On your mark. Set.
And the old ladies and gentlemen, all the 60 boys 200 meters there. Earlier this morning, something of the Bastia High School playing. Coming around the corner, the Bastia High School taking over this one. Here comes coming down the straight there. But here comes the Charlestown Secondary. Coming through. Charlestown Lions coming in there, taking that one. Charlestown Lions.
Charlestown Lions.
Oh my.
That was a very good race. Sylvester. That was a very, very good race indeed. Charlestown looking very good. Also, Sam Sylvester.
That is Jeffers out of the Charlestown Lions.
Jeffers out of Charlestown, winning that one.
All right, Charlestown Secondary winning that 200 with Zaire Jeffers. Zaire, how was that race for you? Tiring. What do you think you could have done better?
Come on, Blacks.
Come on, the blocks a little better. All right, so you do that for the next race. What are you running for the rest of the day?
404 by 1.
All right, give it up for Zaire as he prepares for his other races as well. From Charlestown Secondary.
All right, coming up, ladies and gentlemen, the under 18 girls, 200 meters dash, lane assignments. Running out of lane 1, we have Duncan of the Keon High School. Out of lane 2, Lois of the Birchels High. Out of lane 3, Isaac of the Bastia High. Out of lane 4, Thomas of the Denzil Douglas Secondary. Running out of lane 5, Prentice of the Gingerland Secondary. Running out to lane 6, Phipps of the Wildcats. Running out to lane 7, we have Chapman of the Charlestown Secondary. Running out to lane 8, Vera of the Denzel Douglas Secondary.
The record, 24.29 seconds, set by Tyler Charles of Berkshire in 2000.
Jackside. On your mark.
Set. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the 180 guys, 200 meters. Oh, look at problems up top. She's coming around the single Thomas on the inside here. Running out the lane 4, come out in the field. The single Thomas on the Denzel Douglas Secondary School, running their back and the backers. The single Thomas falling away to the finish line to get the goal.
Thomas.
Followed there by the Panthers. Prentice.
After the Douglas.
Oh, Sanders Secondary, Denzel Douglas Secondary.
Tremendous run there, Sylvester. That was a show class. The fans really get something to cheer. All of a sudden, there's a big buzz, Sylvester.
There was no surprise there because Deschanel is a double character gold medalist, so we expected her to do well. 24.63 seconds is the time that Deschanel would have done in that one. Prentice of the Gingerland Secondary School, second place 25.35. Phipps of the Washington Archibald, bronze 26.03. Isaac of Bassi High, 26.37.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Deschanel is also a qualifier for the World Junior Championship. So, round of applause for Deschanel Thomas.
Whoa. The wolf. All right. All right, coming up, ladies and gentlemen, the under 18 boys.
I'm here with Deschanel Thomas. Deschanel, I know just announced that you qualified World Juniors and also carrying the games. How your preparation going?
My preparation is going very well. I'm trying to be more consistent.
All right, I know you have more races, so I'm going to let you go. All right, give it up for Deschanel Thomas from the Denzel Llewellyn Douglas School.
Jackside. On your mark. Set.
They're off, ladies and gentlemen, the under 18 boys, 200 meters. Already come. Look at what is happening here, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the Robinson and the Charles. Oh, the Panthers have taken over. Here's Hendricks from the Panthers over the Gingerland Secondary School. He takes goal. Followed there by the Charlestown Secondary.
9.61. That's the time by the Gingerland Panthers.
Wow.
It is Hendrickson. Jaden Hendrickson. Gingerland Panthers.
Panthers. Wow. Well.
All the schools coming into play. Sylvester.
Full force here at the Kim Collins Stadium.
So, second place, John Robinson of the Charlestown Secondary, 23.21. And the bronze medalist, Nazim Gerald, Charles E. Mills, 23.31.
All right, Gingerland, I'm here with your star, Jaden Hendrickson, just winning the 200 meters. Jaden, I know you're qualified for Caribbean already, 400 hurdles. Tell us what your preparation like going to the Caribbean in the next couple of weeks.
My preparation is going very well, and I hope to execute well when I go to Grenada. And I will try my best. Even if I lose, win or draw, I will try my best either way.
All right, give it up for Jaden Hendrickson from Gingerland Secondary.
Alright, coming up, ladies and gentlemen, the under 20 girls, 200 meters. Running out of lane 4. We have Burger of the Charlestown Secondary. Running out of lane 5, we have Green of the Denzel Douglas Secondary. Running out of lane 6, we have Williams of the Charlestown Secondary. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the under 20 girls. 200-meter dash. Record time is 25.34 seconds by Crystal Lambert of the Charles E. Mills Secondary, done in 2015.
Jackson. On your marks.
Set. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the 120 girls, 200 meters. Let's look at this one go. On the outside, we have Williams of the Charlestown Secondary School. Coming around the club now, she's pulling away from the rest of the competition, running out of the 6. Charlestown Secondary School with Williams coming forward. Another 30-meter step they're about to go. Williams of the Charlestown Secondary School. And Burger of the Charlestown Secondary School, 1 and 2. Charlestown Secondary!
1 and 2. 26.61 seconds. Bianca Williams, Charlestown Lions!
Lions, Lions, Lions.
They're really roaring. The Lions are roaring.
Roaring, roar.
And also her partner, Kenya Virgo, 29.05. The bronze medalist, Angel Green of the Denzel Llewellyn Douglas, 29.42 seconds.
All right, I'm here with Bianca Williams, just winning the 200 meters under 20 females. Bianca, how was it important for you to win that race just now?
It was very important because our coach this morning said that CSS is the best team that he's ever had in years, so we come out and execute that.
Okay, you heard it from Bianca from the Charlestown Secondary. Good luck for the rest of the day.
All right, coming up, ladies and gentlemen, we have the under 20 boys. 200 meters dash. Running out of lane 3, Hendricks. Of the CFBC Bulls. Running out of lane 4, Paris of the Charlestown Secondary Lions. Out of lane 5, we have Webster from the Denzel Douglas Secondary. Running out of lane 6, Stevens of the CFBC Bulls. Running out to lane 7, Kishard of the Charlestown Secondary Lions. Record 21.27 seconds by Warren Hazel on CNBC in the year 2015.
Trackside. On your marks. Set.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, they're off. The under 20 boys, 200 meters. Record by Warren Hayes at 21.2 seconds. Let us see what is happening here. Stevens out of the CNBC, he's coming around. CNC Bulls controlling this one. And look at the Charlestown Lions on the inside there with Paris. Paris is coming through as well on the inside, but it's going to be CNBC diving to the finish line. Stevens. Levante Stevens of the CNBC Bulls. That looked like 23.95.
So, Stevens of the Bulls, 23.99 seconds. Second, Stan Gishard of Charlestown, 24.07. And third, Amir Parish Charlestown, 24.19.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of the 200-meter series. Yeah.
Hey, let's speak.
Okay, so we have a medal presentation, ladies and gentlemen. Medals being presented by the Honorable Latoya Jones, Deputy Speaker of the National Assembly.
All right, I have here. All right, I have here with me. All right, I have here with me Devontae Stevens. Devontae, how are you feeling after 200? Very, very competitive race.
I mean, legs a bit tight, it's a bit hot, but I put in what I had to put in and feel good about it. Push at the end, was kind of getting tired, but I'm glad about the outcome.
All right, thank you so much, and now good luck in the rest of the races.
Medal presentation music, DJ. Okay, so we start with the discus all 18 females. The bronze medalist out of Dr. Denzel Llewellyn Douglas Secondary School,
Maisha Rollins. Our silver medalist, a show of 22.46 meters, out of the Gingerland Secondary, Kezia Phillip. And the solid goal, ladies and gentlemen, a distance of 24.57 meters, out of the Charles E. Mill, Liquina Burnham. Move to the javelin under 20 females, showing for bronze, a distance of 17.35 meters, out of CSS, Dakio Mills. Our silver medalist, 20.63 meters, out of Charles E. Mill, Yazariel Hodge. Ladies and gentlemen, the gold medalist, 29.40 meters. Also to Charles E. Mills, Alia Weeks. Move to the javelin honor 16 females. Javelin honor 16 females. A distance of 24.40 meters. The bronze medalist out of Charles E. Mills, Donella Mitchell. Our silver medalist, 29.05 meters, out of CS Charleston Secondary, Kerenique Skeet. And solid gold, ladies and gentlemen, a distance of 30.05 meters, out of the Charles E. Mills, Naya Liddy. Move to the long jump on the 20 males. The bronze medalist, a distance of 5.68 meters, out of Washington Archibald, Kelly Spear. Jumping for silver, 5.78 meters, out of the Dr. Denzel Douglas Llewellyn Secondary School, Afghani Webster. And jumping for gold, ladies and gentlemen, 5.82 meters, out of CFBC, Levante Stevens. Long jump on the 16 females. We have a tie, ladies and gentlemen, for the bronze medal. The tie is between Ayana Francis and Anjani Clark, both of the Bastia High School, 1.40 meters. The gold medalist, 1.45. Also, we have a tie for gold as well, 1.45 meters. Brian Liebert of Washington Archibald and Jakelia Brown of Charlestown. Liebert and Brown. Move to the long jump on the 20 females. Going away the bronze, 4.60 meters. Out of Charles E. Mills, Yazariel Hodge. Our silver medalist, 4.70. Out of Charlestown, Kenya Virgo. Solid gold, ladies and gentlemen, 4.76 meters. Out of the Dr. Denzel Llewellyn Douglas Secondary School, Angel Green. Angel or Angel, depend. We move to the high jump on the 18 females. Our new presenter is Valenticia Lindsay of the local organizing committee. We say thank you to Honorable Latoya Jones for the first medal presentation. So we now move to the high jump on 18 females. A height of 1.40 meters. Out of the Charles E. Mill, our bronze medalist, Sequandra Brown. Silver medalist, 1.45 meters, out of her child, Kelia Keynes. And solid gold, ladies and gentlemen, 1.50 meters, out of Charles E. Mill, Dehane Moses. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for all the medalists. And we thank the Honorable Latoya Jones, Deputy Speaker in the National Assembly, and Miss Lindsay of the LOC for presenting the medals. And ladies and gentlemen, something you've been waiting for. After the 200 meters finals, medal count. Keon High School, 1 gold, 2 silver, 2 bronze. Clarence Fitzroy Bryan College, 1 gold, 2 silver, 2 bronze. Bastia High School, 2 gold, 3 silver, 10 bronze. Gitterland Secondary, 2 gold, 4 silver. Denzel Llewellyn Douglas Secondary, 2 gold, 4 silver, 1 bronze. Washington Archibald, 2 gold, 4 silver, 7 bronze. Virtual High, 7 gold, 8 silver, 3 bronze. Charleston Secondary, 9 gold, 6 silver, 11 bronze. And ladies and gentlemen, trying for the 9th consecutive win and the 28-29 victory, we have the defending champion Charles E. Mills. 6 bronze, 8 silver, 17 gold.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you have the medal count. Things are warming up, really warming up here at the Kim Collins Stadium. Day 2 of the TDC Interschool Championships. Getting warm, getting really warm.
And Sylvester, we can't ask for a better day. Perfect day for athletics. Beautiful Saturday afternoon.
And we are hoping that it actually stays that way.
Yeah, perfect ideal condition for athletics.
Remember, we have a day 3 coming up, and we are looking for great things as well.
And things are getting warmer and warmer.
All right. So coming up, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have the 5,000 meters open for boys. 5,000 meters open for boys.
So as we get set for that, just to acknowledge the presence of some persons in the VIP, we have Honorable Troy Liebert, Minister of Education, Sports et al. In the Nevis Island Administration, Honorable Kyle Hodge of Anguilla,
Honorable Roland Warrior of Dominica, Honorable Lennox Anjou of Grenada, Honorable Israel Bruce, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Honorable Carl Dawson, British Virgin Islands, Honorable John Osborne, Montserrat, and Commissioner Rich Klein, Leadam of Stacia. We also acknowledge the presence of the Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Sports, Ms. Valencia Sider.
Shopping with TDC just got much easier. Here's how. Log on to shoptdc.com. Shop at your convenience at any time, from anywhere, with your smartphone, tablet, or computer. With our safe and secure payment checkout, you choose the option to pick up in-store or have your goods delivered right to your door. It's that easy. Shop tdcgroup.com, your one-stop online store.
Shop anywhere, shop anytime, same quality you love. Now online. Shop
www.shoptdcgroup.com.
Season of fresh starts, new plans, and moments worth celebrating. This year, crack open extra funds with a TDC Financial Services Easter loan with up to $50,000 available to help you do more this season. Whether you're planning Easter activities, taking care of home projects, traveling to see loved ones, or simply giving yourself some breathing room, TDC Financial Services is here to help. Enjoy affordable rates, fast approvals, and flexible repayment options, all designed to make borrowing easy and stress-free. So don't let your plans stay in the shell. Crack open extra funds with TDC Financial Services today. Apply at TDC Financial Services on Central Street in Bastyr, St. Kitts, or Main Street in Charlestown, Nevis. TDC Financial Services, where money is made easy.
Tire treads gone? Going bald? Don't let this be you. It's time for new tires from TDC Automotive. As the month rolls along, buy 2 or more tires and get 20% off your purchase. Get more savings and safer driving for the roads ahead. Visit TDC Automotive today at Southwell Industrial Estate in St. Kitts or Penny's Industrial Estate, Nevis. TDC Automotive, #1 for a reason. Terms and conditions apply. Offer valid while stocks last. Tire treads gone? Going bald? Don't let this be you. It's time for new tires from TDC Automotive. As the month rolls along, buy 2 or more tires and get 20% off your purchase. Get more savings and safer driving for the roads ahead. Visit TDC Automotive today at Southwell Industrial Estate in St. Kitts or Penny's Industrial Estate, Nevis. TDC Automotive, #1 for a reason. Terms and conditions apply. Offer valid while stocks last.
If you need protection, you need one who you can trust to secure your investment. You need one who'll do you just. TDC Insurance, we're the one that you can trust. TDC Insurance, you're always safe with us.
TDC Insurance is your go-to insurance company for all your insurance needs. We take pride in offering you the best solutions and ensuring our customers are fully satisfied. TDC Insurance, we take good care of you, guaranteeing you peace of mind.
You're always safe with us.
To the hands that plant, the families that harvest, and the farmers who feed St. Kitts and Nevis, we thank you.
This March, TDC Home and Building Depot celebrates you with 20% off lawn and garden essentials. Everything you need to grow stronger, greener, and better than ever. Visit TDC Home and Building Depot today.
We have the 1200 meters on the 14 male. A new record set by Xavier Egard of the Washington Archibald, 3 minutes, 44.84 seconds. On the under 18 males, 1500 meters, Najib Kelly of the Charleston Secondary, 4 minutes, 21.58 seconds. The under 14 males, 110 meters hurdles. The record, Javan Manzak of Keon High School, 12.67 seconds. Under 18 females, 1500 meters. A new record set by Kevon Matthew of Virtuous High, 5 minutes, 29.02 seconds. The under 20 female, 1500 meters. The new record of 5 minutes, 18.93 seconds, set by Uzariel Hodge of the Charles E. Mills. So, with the under 18 female hurdles, we have an equalizing of the record time of 14.73 by Tajni Huggins of the Bastia High School. Under 14 male javelin, the new record 12.67 set by Naheem Williams, Farrell of the Charles E. Mills Secondary. And these are the 7 records we have had yesterday, ladies and gentlemen, so far.
Sylvester, we realize that we have a number of records broken, which means perhaps the athletes are better condition.
Well, I believe maybe it's the track. What you say, Mr. Wilcher? Brand new track?
It can be. Sometimes the track
sometimes it's the track. Sometimes it's the coaching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're telling me
conditioning
because of the new track and the condition, perhaps the athletes get more out of it.
Well, the training regime, we have to consider that as well. We understand that there are more coaches around right now, and so the programs are more intensive, and so that could add to the performance of these athletes who would have peaked at the right time.
Well, we're going to see what happens for the balance of the meet. We are in day 2, and we still have quite a number of events. We have the 400 meters coming up. We have a 5,000 meter for the open for males.
And we have the series of 4x1s.
Series of 4x1s, wow. So a lot more medals to be had this afternoon.
So, Sylvester, you really have to commend the Athletics Association for putting off such a fantastic job along with the sports department and all the officials.
Definitely, highly commended. The St. Kitts Nevis Athletics and the Sports Department.
And remind you, this is the 46th edition of the TDC Interschool, which would have started in 1977 by the pioneers, one Talissimo Davis. At that time, it was at Sandy Point High School. And Dennis Freddy Knight, he was at the Bastia High School at that time. So from that time to now, we have had 45 edition. This is the 46. Out of those 45, the Charles Mills would have won 28. Charles Mills, Sandy Point High, would have won 28 times. Bastia High, 13 times. Washington Archibald, 3. And Keon, 1. Would it be that we'll have a new winner on the block today? Or tomorrow, you have to be here. Only time will tell.
And Mr. Wiltshire, with TDC sponsoring this meet for almost 5 decades, that in itself speaks volume.
Yes, so we say kudos to the TDC group of companies. And remind you that next week, ladies and gentlemen, we come right back here for the Rams Interschool Primary Championship with about 22 schools on show, 16 government schools and about 6 private schools. Next week, William Connor, the defending champion, will they retain? Time will tell. And also remind you that the golf insurance, the Dub Nevis Olympics, is on the 1st of April. It's not an All Fool Day joke. It is the 1st of April at the Mundo track in Nevis.
Sylvester, as this meet continues, you'll be hearing the horns, and it's getting it more and more electrifying.
All right, Mr. Mills, coming up now, we're going to have the 5,000 meter open. And I can tell you, running out of lane 1, we have Shandon of the Burton of the Gingerland Secondary. Running out of lane 2, we have Agard of the Washington Archibald Wildcats. Running out of lane 3, we have Woods of the Charles A. Mills Secondary. Running out of lane 4, Akers of the Charlestown Secondary. Coming out of lane 5, Tyson Adams of the Charles A. Mills Secondary. Running out of lane 6, we have Francis of the Keon High School. Ladies and gentlemen, it's an open race. Open boys, 5,000 meters.
And that would be 12.5 times around the track. Ladies and gentlemen, the record, 17.00.74 seconds, set by Shaquille Bazi of CFBC in 2014. Stand by.
More serious than I just asked you because
On your marks.
So they're off and running. It's the 5,000 meters open for the male. 12 and a half times around the track. We've got Burton, Agard, Woods, Akers, Tyson, Adams, Francis, the competitors in this particular event. 7 athletes, 2 from the Charleston Secondary, 2 from the Charles Eagle Secondary, 1 from the Washington National High School, and of course we've got Vigilant and CFBC included in this one. The record, like I've been told, is 17 minutes, 74 seconds. And that was set back in 2014 by Shaquille Bazzi of the Clarence Fitzroy Bryan College. This is a long one. It's one that really calls for stamina and strength.
12 and a half time around this track. This track is 400 meters on a lovely Saturday afternoon, John. And the athletes pacing themselves, taking them time, knowing that they have to dig very, very, very deep in order to enjoy this race.
Very well always in this one, and of course the athletes are going to be strategizing for all their work. It's single file proceedings at present. Gingerland Secondary, Washington National High, Charleston Secondary, Charles E. Mills, Charles E. Mills,
And
John, we've got the Gingerland Secondary. Lap counter, Mills now indicates that there are 11 laps remaining.
Well, John, the Gingerland athlete, just taking himself, pacing himself. I like the way, nice movement of the arm and the feet. You could see he's well conditioned, John, and I'm certain that he has his eyes on the prize.
So it's the second time down the backstretch on the far side, the eastern side, and Gingerland trying to set the pace early. We've got just about a 5 meter, 7 meter difference between himself and the runner from the Washington National High School. Not yet the happy hour time, not yet the time when the athletes are really scrambling to make their mark. It's just early hours where they're getting themselves organized, setting the pace that suits them best, not allowing the athlete in front to go too far ahead. So a lot of mental calculations being made.
And John, the athletes run will be good. If the fans here really applaud them, encourage them, 5,000 meters is not easy. John, pace takes a lot, I believe some of them would have to go in their reserve camp.
Well, the first 1,000 meters will be completed. We've got 4,000 remaining and counting down for the front of the pack.
And you could see this nice pace being kept by the Gingerland athlete, and the other athletes also pacing themselves well, knowing it's still early in this run.
Conditions pretty hot at present, just about 28 degrees Celsius. And these athletes, no doubt, would have come very much prepared for an encounter of this nature.
But John,
lots of fluid leading into this one, Mills.
Well, John is just about 3:45 local time, and it's blazing sunshine out there. And I'm hoping that they use liquid before this race, because this is going to take a lot from them.
While the 5,000 meters is going on, the javelin is taking place as well. You have 16 boys. It looks like any difference. In the meantime, the lead athlete, Peter Osati's got just under 9 laps remaining.
Well, 9 laps remaining. Whether or not the athletes could continue, I believe they can, because I believe they are prepared before they come in this race.
Just under the 5-minute mark going since this race was started. In fact, it's 5 minutes and the change now.
And John, you could see the athlete stepping up the tempo there for Gingerland. Start to open his stride, some long looping stride, look quite organized, look quite balanced, John. He seems to be in good form.
Very much so.
No doubt he has been using a lot of the Rollins Mountain for training.
So, the Rollins Mountain, perhaps those from Gingerland train in Rollins Mountain.
High altitude, so no doubt he's been using that. As he comes down in front of us here now, Gingerland, really in control at the moment, but it's a long way to go, ladies and gentlemen. So anything can happen. The guard can be changed. So Gingerland, they think this is the guard of the Washington Archibald.
Just under 8 laps remaining for the lead runner. Gingerland, Washington Archibald High School, sends Charles Town Secondary. Athletes giving up their best. Athletes trying to ensure
the Lions coming,
that they would be giving good service to their schools.
Yes.
And John, what I realized that the Gingerland athlete, he started out with a good pace, and he's keeping a good rhythm. Perhaps this is a good strategy for him.
Well, as far as he's concerned, he's running against the clock, and no doubt he will have a personal time in mind.
And now, gentlemen, he is really extending the lead on the rest of the pack. And I could imagine seeing him going up Rollins Mountain day in, day out. Well, he lives in Rollins, so this is a Rollins man who is accustomed to the high altitude. So there come the Panthers, ladies and gentlemen. Washington Archibald. Then we have the Charles E. Mills. Then the Lions. And finally, Immaculate Conception Catholic.
Just about halfway to the mark. Just about halfway to the race. So could you imagine it's still quite a bit to do. All of 2,500 meters remaining. And the tempo continues. The cat and mouse game continues by a number of the athletes.
And you really can't ask for a better competition than here at the King College Stadium.
We see Spartan of the Gingerland Panthers leading the fray here in this 5,000 meters, ladies and gentlemen. And he's followed by Egad of the Wildcats, Washington Archibald Wildcats. Then we have the two athletes from the Charles E. Mills in Woods and Tyson Adams. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we see the first casualty. The first casualty coming up in that Burton, the leader in this race, is now lapping the athlete from ICCS.
And John, with 6 more laps to go, can he maintain that momentum?
Just 1.5 minutes left.
Record.
And
6 laps, 9 minutes. The record is 17 minutes. 4 laps to go, ladies and gentlemen. Only the strong can survive this one.
Record looks relatively safe at present. Record looks relatively safe at present. Unless the athlete from Gingerland were to become motivated by something and really begin to attack.
And John, he has lapped another one. So he looked like you know you have John the dentist in cricket. One Burton maybe a dentist in track and field. But as he comes around now, Burton here fully in charge at the Kim Collins Stadium out of the Gingerland Secondary School. Burton running down his partner from the Lions, the Charlestown Secondary Lion.
Well, he's got about 2,000 meters remaining.
Just some information, ladies and gentlemen. Burton is actually a qualifier for Carifta in the 3,000 meters. So no doubt he's making sure that he does all that he can do in the 5,000 meters. But John Samuel, I think this is the first time I have seen so many laps, John Samuel.
Well, it seems as though he wants to lap everyone else, John, because he looks in good form.
And Agard is too young, so we have to compliment young Agard. He is too young for Carifta. So he was just 2 seconds off the Carifta qualifying time. So Agard is a prospect for us, ladies and gentlemen. The athlete from the Washington Archibald, going down the back stretch now. But we will concentrate on Agard. Agard is in second position, but we now turn our eyes to Burton as he comes down in front of us for the 7th time. 11 minutes. I think there are 3 more laps to go, ladies and gentlemen.
4 more laps to go.
4 more laps. 11 minutes. So I don't see the record being troubled this afternoon.
Although the record may not be challenged, the number of athletes are being challenged. Some of them being lapped and some are up to the lap.
Well, it seems to me the only one who may be able to lap might be Agard, because he's lapping
now. It was Burton passing the 2 athletes from the Charles E. Mills. Ladies and gentlemen, our Carifta qualifier. Burton going around, and here we have young Agard. Give them some love, ladies and gentlemen. Give them some love. Your clap means so much to them as they go here in the duel some ways. 5,000 meters. Doing well here at the Kim Collins Stadium today, the 21st of March.
And with just another 3.5 lap to go for Burton, he's looking real good, John. John, you're in pressure.
Still using his arms, still using his legs, looking very comfortable. Doesn't appear to be overexerted at all. Just mentally making sure that he's alright.
I believe we're going to have a final burst. You're going to give us something for the final burst.
Well, he looked quite organized. Just about 60 meters before 3 more laps. Come on, put your hands together for the young man. Put your hands together for it. This is athletic artistry. This is athletic artistry. 3 more laps to go.
Agard has lapped as well. Our young athlete Agard of the Washington Archibald, he's doing his share of lapping, ladies and gentlemen. So put your hands together for young Agard.
Up 13 years, only 13 years. A character prospect. Just falling 2 seconds short of the 2,000 meters. Egard in second at the moment, ladies and gentlemen. Having lapped the 2 athletes from the Lions.
Well, you can see Egard looking quite steady, John, a very young athlete.
Tremendous potential being exhibited by a young man. Tremendous potential being exhibited. You look at him and he appears to be so diminutive in comparison to the other athletes in this one. But he's really giving a good account of himself.
Only 13 years Egard and running like a real veteran.
Yes, and it seems as though he wants to lap someone else. Some people in here. Some people in here. Young Egard.
The whole field.
Put on the whole Egard.
Doesn't seem to want him to lap the whole field, ladies and gentlemen, as he comes down in front of us. Well, give him some love, ladies and gentlemen. 14 minutes. Can he? It is 17. 17 is the record. He just 14. 2 more laps to go. It will take some doing. It takes some doing for him to break the record. But show them some love as they come in front of us. Young Egard, 13 years old. And we should be showing all of them love out there, ladies and gentlemen. 5,000 meters, not an easy feat at all. So we have to commend all of the athletes. Okay, so as we continue now, ladies and gentlemen, as a captain of the Gingerland Panthers, he's the man here having qualified for the 3,000 meters, and he's really doing it here in the 5,000 meters. So he has 1 more lap to go, chasing a record of 17 minutes. Entering them, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes Egard, 13-year-old Egard. Coming down, he's doing the lap as well. Having lapped all of them now. As here he comes, ladies and gentlemen. Egard, lapping all the field as well. And here he goes, young Egard. What a day for him. Here at the Kim Collins, 16 minutes in the penultimate lap. And here we go now. Here comes Burton, down the back stretch. He's running against the clock, can't make it because 16 minutes have already gone. The 17 minutes is the record, but we have to bring him over, ladies and gentlemen. You can start now. Start clapping, Burton. This is not an extraordinary performance. Bring him over, ladies and gentlemen. Burton of the Gingerland Panthers, fully charged here at the King Collins Stadium. And not the whole field. Home sweet home for Burton. Less than 80 meters to go. Bring him over, ladies and gentlemen. Bring him home. Bring him home. What a run here by Burton of the Gingerland Panthers. 17 minutes, 30 seconds. 17 minutes, 30 seconds. No, off of it. No, he shot. The record is 17-0-0. Egard, bring up Egard.
Well. Young Egard has really performed exceptionally well. Come on, put your hands together for Egard. They're still coming home, John. John, no pressure.
Well, there's some of these we've got more than a lot to go. There are some athletes who definitely have more than a lot to go. In fact, there's an indication right now the practice, the whole has a lot to go in it. We've got to wait and see, yes. The finger was just indicating that he has a lot to go.
These guys have to go.
He's actually covered.
Well, John, this has been a very, very long road, but Gingerland and young Agard have really came out here this afternoon and showed their class.
Well, we can see Agard in the distance sipping on some water, and I'm almost certain that the athlete from Gingerland is doing the same thing. In the meantime, we still have about 4 athletes trying to complete the 5,000 meters. So a lot of cheering, a lot of shouting has gone on. But we really need to give these athletes who are on the track some love still.
Yeah. And John, when you really, really look at it, we commend the athlete here from Gingerland. But when you compare a young lad like Agard, 13 years, and perform so well, he deserves another round of applause.
A tremendously bright prospect for the future. Tremendously bright prospect for the future. Should he keep on doing this?
So, Burton, 17 minutes, 31 seconds.
And here is the
still
bronze
waiting for
coming in for the
bronze medalist. Here he comes of the Charles E. Mills.
Bronze medal for Charles E. Mills. Put your hands together. Well.
Still coming up, the athlete from the ICCS. He has to go another lap, ladies and gentlemen.
Mr. Wiltshire, it's not over yet. He has to go another lap.
Yes, he has to go another lap. But we have to encourage him, ladies and gentlemen. We have to encourage him. This is the most difficult one. Not an explosive 100 meters under 10 seconds.
Well,
5,000.
And the athletes from Charlestown is coming. Come on, clap him. Clap him. John, I don't know about you, but I am happy to be here, not just to hear it, but to see John.
Yes, definitely. Tremendous performance by our athletes participating in the 5,000 meter open. And considering that it's a relatively hot and humid day, these gentlemen, they deserve every round of applause they would have gotten so far.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen.
And John, even though it's not a sprint, the fans get something. There was some oohs and ahs coming out the crowd.
Of course, when you see races of this nature, it has the ability to bring everything out of you, not only as an athlete, but as a supporter.
So ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and bring home this athlete.
Come on, put your hands together, put your hands.
Finishing the race, not only beginning, but finishing. And that is important. And they're all winners in this race, ladies and gentlemen. Although some may not go on the medal podium, they're all winners. Bring him home. He will never forget this day that he was the man to come home to end the 5,000. What a race.
John, this is a historic occasion. They have started the 5,000 meters and they have finished it.
Every single athlete. And I can assure you, Mr. Mills, they're definitely going to be sleeping well later tonight.
Well, history was made. They're going to remember today that they started the 5,000. Whether they come first, second, or third, they have accomplished that they have finished it. And that is a strong message.
Job well done by the athletes. And like I would have mentioned, they deserve every single round of applause they would have gotten as we are getting ready for the 400 fleet of races, is it?
400 meters series.
400 meters.
The 400 meters series. under 14, under 16, under 18.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Trackside. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have the youngest of them all, the 13-year-old Mr. Agard, just completed the 5,000 meters. Come on, give it up for him, man. Wherever you're from, Nevis, St. Kitts, Montserrat, he deserves a round of applause right now. Excellent race, Mr. Agard. How are you feeling?
Very tired.
He's very tired, of course. What about the race? How have you felt in the race? You felt you could have catch him?
No, I don't.
Next time, for sure.
Yeah.
What's next for you for the weekend?
800 meters and 4x4.
All right, give it up for Agard, the youngest in the field just now. What a splendid race. Good job.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, coming up, ladies and gentlemen, we have the under 14 girls, 400 meters, and that's the final, ladies and gentlemen. Running out to lane 1, we have Johnson of the Charles A. Mills Secondary. Running out to lane 2, we have Elliott of the Bastia High. Running out to lane 3, we have Mako of the Washington Archibald High School. Running out to lane 4, France of the Charlestown Secondary. Running out to lane 5, Huggins of the Charles A. Mills Secondary. Running out to lane 6, Bradley of the Keon High. Running out to lane 7, Hobson of the Denzel Douglas Secondary. Running out to lane 8, Thomas of the Birchals High.
The record, 58.70 seconds, set in 2019 by Josiah Claxton out of the Charles E. Mills.
All right, so it's on the 14 girls, 400 meters, and it's the final.
On your marks. Set.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's a fine start for the over 14 girls, 400 meters. Let me see what is happening here out in lane 8. We have the Kayla Thomas out of the Birchals High School. Followed there by the Wolves, Hobson out of the Denzel Douglas Secondary. Well, they're going down on the back stretch. On the inside, we have the Bastia High School area looking good as well. Coming up to the 200 meters mark. Everything is closing here. Look at the Bastia High School area now, closing things down. Coming out on the inside. Here comes the Charlestown Lions in France. Opening up the Charlestown Lions. Regina is going for us. She's working on the outside. But the Bastia High School area coming out going to celebrate. Here comes the Chancellor Lion. The Chancellor Lion is practicing in the way. 6 meters to go. The Chancellor Lion is taking home. Another 30 meters to go. The Chancellor Lion France. France out of the Chancellor Lion is going to take gold, ladies and gentlemen. Followed by the Thomas out of the Burchas High School and the Bastia High School, Elliot coming through in third position.
That has to be a lot of exhaustion. The first time we've seen all 3 medalists down at the ground.
Falling to the ground.
Very humid out there, Sylvester. Very hot. Very hot out there.
Very hot race. They put everything on the advance of the track.
You are not to be under the medal stand. Nobody is supposed to be under the medal stand. That is danger. So if you are there, please remove yourself from under the medal stand.
Well, the athletes leaving everything on the track. All right.
TDC Insurance is your go-to insurance company for all your insurance needs. We take pride in offering you the best solutions and ensuring our customers are fully satisfied. TDC Insurance, we take good care of you, guaranteeing you peace of mind. You're always safe with us.
Tire tracks gone? Going bald? Don't let this be you. It's time for new tires from TDC Automotive. As the month rolls along, buy 2 or more tires and get 20% off your purchase. Get more savings and safer driving for the roads ahead. Visit TDC Automotive today at Southern Industrial Estate in St. Kitts or Pinners Industrial Estate Nevis. TDC Automotive, #1 for a reason. Terms and conditions apply. Offer valid while stocks last.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, coming up we have the under 14 boys. 400 meters. All right, the under 14 boys, 400 meters. And that is a sprint, ladies and gentlemen. It's the finals here this afternoon. Running out of lane 1, we have Bradshaw from the Berkshire side. Coming out of lane 2, we have Liebert from the Gingerland secondary. Lane 3 empty. Out of lane 4, we have Henry of the Denzel Douglas secondary. Running out of lane 5, William Farrell of the Charles A. Mills secondary. Running out of lane 6, we have Williams of the Denzel Douglas secondary. Coming out of lane 7, Francois Mitchell of the Bastia High School. And coming out of lane 8, Manasseh of the Washington Archibald Wildcats. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the under 14 boys. 400 meters.
Record 55.94 seconds. Junior House of ICCS in 2015.
Trackside. On your marks. Set.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, is the first start for the under 14 balls for 100 meters. And look at what is happening on the top there with the watching Archibald Manasseh. On the outside, running in late, followed there by the Bassi High School front row Mitchell. And beginning to run in the middle of the field, we have Williams Farrell out of the Javelin secondary. Coming up to the 200 meters mark, watching Bassi High School. Trying to make plays there. Coming away from the rest of the field, the Bassi High School. Francois Mitchell. Moving away from the rest of the field on the inside, we have Lyman, the Panthers coming through. Here comes now Charles in secondary. 60 meters to go to Charles in secondary. Here is the Bassi High School Francois Mitchell. Bassi High School Francois Mitchell. Bassi High School takes it, followed by Francois Mitchell. Well, it's followed by Williams Farrell coming through in the second position. Looks as though the flash time is 59.92. Tremendous run there by the Bassi High School athlete Francois Mitchell.
Yes, indeed, Bassi High keeping off the challenge by the Charles Mill there that time. Bassi High!
All right, coming up, ladies and gentlemen, coming up. We have the under 16 400 meters for girls coming up shortly. Lane assignments, running out of lane 1. We have Perry of the ICCS. Running out of lane 2, McAllister from the Charles A. Mills Secondary. Running out of lane 3, Liebert of the Washington Archibald High. Running out of lane 4, we have Richards of the Butchers High School. Running out of lane 5, we have Bailey of the Butchers High School. Coming out of lane 6, Matt Neal of the Charlestown Lions. Running out of lane 7, Chapman of the Gingerland Secondary. Coming out of lane 8, we have Mitchell of the Charles A. Mills Secondary. Ladies and gentlemen, the under 16 girls, 400 meters dash.
Good. 56.42 seconds, Shishani Warner of Charles E. Mills Secondary in 2019.
All right, I have Elijah, Mitchell Elijah, very good 400 meters run. Tell me how you feel.
Feel wonderful.
What else are you running for the rest of the day?
4x1.
All right, give it up for Bassi High School of Summers. 400 meter champion on the 14.
On your marks. Stand up. On your marks. Set.
All right, now, ladies and gentlemen, the under 16 girls, 400 meters. For the first 100 meters on the outside, we have the Eagles Mitchell. Blazing down the back straight, but look at Chanel Richards out of the Birchhouse High School. Coming to life now for the first. She's running out to lane 4. Coming up to the 200 meters mark is the Birchhouse High, Bailey, Richards and Bailey. Trying to turn things up here, Chanel Richards of the Birchhouse High School. 150 meters more. Chanel Richards. The Birchhouse High School now facing the trail. Running out to lane 4. Another 8 meters go down straight away. Following the other Bailey also of the Birchhouse High School. It's Birchhouse High School 1 and 2. Here comes Chanel Richards. The Birchhouse High School in India. Looking for gold and silver. It's going to be the Birchhouse High School. Chanel Richards gets the gold. Followed there by Bailey also. Birchhouse High School. Charlestown secondary into position. Birchhouse High School makes a noise.
Birchhouse High, gold and silver. Very impressive indeed, Mr. Mills.
Yes, indeed. They really ran well. Not only that, they strategized and they executed well.
All right, it's all heating up here at the King Collins Stadium here for this day 2 afternoon session for the TDC Interschool Championships. Getting real warm, We're with the 400 meters for the under 16 boys. The lane assignment. Running out of lane 1, Ringsford of the Birchhouse High. Coming out of lane 2, we have Liddy of the Washington Archibald High. Coming out of lane 3, we have Berridge of the Keon High. Coming out of lane 4, we have Jeffers of the Charlestown Secondary School. Running out of lane 5, we have Blake of the Charles E. Mills Secondary. Running out of lane 6, we have Forbes of the Gingerland Secondary. Coming out of lane 7, we have Gums of the Birchhouse High School. And running out of lane 8, we have Davis of the ICCS. Ladies and gentlemen, the under 16 boys, 400 meters final.
The record, 50.14 seconds. Set by Kamali Newton of Charlestown in 2019.
All right, Birchhouse High School, I have with me your very own Chanel Richards, 400 meters on the 60 category. Chanel, how are you feeling? Lovely race.
I feel good. I feel proud of myself.
I know you're getting ready for Carifta. Tell us how your preparation going for that.
It has been really good. My coach has believed in me a lot in the 400.
All right, great job. Come on, give it up. Birchhouse High School, Chanel Richards.
On your mats. Stand up. On your marks. Set.
Remember, recall you're out. Let's see what happened. It's no more false start. We now call it a recall. And so we see what happened here, whether it was a gun or the athlete. Yeah, you're out after one. Yes, let us see what's going to develop here now. Yes. Yeah, unfortunately, it looked like Jeffers of the Charleston Secondary. No second chance, ladies and gentlemen. That's the rule. This is what they're going to face in Carifta. Once you are recalled, you're out.
Your marks. Set.
The old ladies and gentlemen, the under 16 boys, 400 meters. Remember the record is 50.14 by commanding in the out of the Charleston Secondary. All down on the backside of Virtual High School, Mitchell Gums taking a decisive lead. Coming up to the 200 meters mark, Mitchell Gums. Mitchell Gums, yes, it's still Virtual High School on the inside, the Keone High School, Tariq Berridge, looking good, coming to the fourth Tariq now. Closing things down at the Keone High School. Running out of lane 3, coming down to the center. Here's Tariq Berridge. Here is the world, the Wildcat, really taking charge here. Here is the Angel Reedy, out of the Wildcat State Bowl. Oh my. On the 60 boys, Washington Archibald High School. Wow. What a run.
That was a well-run race. Yes, very competitive indeed. Competitive, it's not over until it's over. Washington Archibald High School coming to the party that time. Just quickly.
All right. That one was really hot. Hot.
Yes. Building, the crescendo building right up here.
And getting down to the finish line, the last 10 meters, 10 meters. Oh my. Really hot indeed. Coming up, ladies and gentlemen, the under 18 girls, 400 meters. Running out of lane 2, we have Boulder James of the Charleston Mills Secondary. Running out of lane 3, we have Boland of the Gingerland Secondary. Running out of lane 4, we have Thomas of the Denzel Douglas Secondary.
Yes, so Carifta athlete, double bronze medalist.
In the 400 meters.
Yes, that's a race.
Running out of lane 5, we have Douglas of the Charlestown Secondary. Coming out to lane 6, we have Morton of the Keon High School. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the under 18 girls 400 meters final.
All right, Washington National High School, I have with me your champion, the first gold medal, Leandre Liddy. How are you feeling after that race, man?
Okay. I'm good.
What did you say after run today?
4x1.
It's a 4x1. All right, come on, give it up for the Wildcat, Leandre Liddy, winning the 400 meter on the 16 boys.
Track side. On your marks. Set.
All right, now, ladies and gentlemen, it's a freestyle under 18 girls 400 meters. Record is 54.60 seconds, done by Tyra Charles out of the Hawks in 2004. Let us look at Deshaun Thomas out of the Denzel Douglas Secondary, easy peasy. Coming up to the 200 meters, this is a courage athlete, ladies and gentlemen. A double courage girl wearing the silver and the bronze medal at Courage Cup. She comes around with 150 meters to go. Is it going to be a record here? And they keep calling this afternoon. All the 18 girls, another 100 meters to go, Deshaun. On the way home, down the straightaway, we go home, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes Deshaun Thomas out of the Denzel Douglas Secondary. As we said, she's a young medalist at the Olympic Games. And she's going back this year. Across the finish line.
Tremendous athlete, Deshaun Thomas, really coming good, really bringing the crowd alive here at the Kim College Stadium.
Followed by Boland and Douglas.
This is a race, the 400 meters. Having medaled at Carifta 2 times. Put your hands together for Deshaun Thomas of the Dr. Denzel Warren High School.
Sylvester, she won quite convincingly.
Well, she medaled twice. Medaled twice.
She is one of our marquee athletes.
That's right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, coming up, we are going to have a under 18 boys 400 meters. Lane assignments, ladies and gentlemen. Running out of lane 1, we have Clark Neal of the Gingerland Secondary. Running out of lane 2, Walker of the Washington Archibald High. Coming out of lane 3, we have Jules of the Charles Mills Secondary. Running out of lane 4, Newton of the Charlestown Secondary School. Running out to lane 5, Hendrickson of the Gingerland Secondary. Coming out to lane 6, Phipps of the Denzel Douglas Secondary. Running out to lane 7, Wigley of the Welchers High School. And coming out of lane 8, we have Duncan of the Washington Archibald High School.
Record 48.47, Rouse, Junior Rouse, ICCS 2018.
Under 18 boys, 400 meter finals.
Check. Check. On your marks. Stand up. On your marks. Sit. Stand up. Stand up is not a recall, ladies and gentlemen. It's not a recall. Everything is all right. On your marks. Technicality, ladies and gentlemen, the gun.
Mic test, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Check 1, 1. On your marks. Set.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, all the 18 boys for 100 meters. And when they go on the outside, we are looking at the one catch bank on all you will be on the back shape. Come look at that. The Panthers coming to life from Jackson. Hendrickson of the Panthers here. Out of the junior and secondary coming up to the 200 meters mark. Looking good. Camille Newton is in this one as well. On the inside. Here's Newton out of the Lions. The Lions coming to life.
Lions are coming down the stairs. Going there by Henderson. Going to go to the finish line. Going there, coming in there. Newton goes in. Newton's the man. Henderson running to the finish line. Gingerland! Tremendous run. Gingerland! The Gingerland secondary. Followed by Billy Newton of the Charles Town Secondary.
Well, that was a tremendous 400 meters indeed. Really bringing life and really bringing electricity here at the Cape Town. That was really something. Come on, put your hands together again.
What a run indeed. Hendrickson versus Newton. What a battle, ladies and gentlemen. In the end, Hendrickson prevailed. Gingerland! Charlestown Secondary! Make some noise. All right. We acknowledge the presence of the Minister of Sports, Honorable Samuel Duggins. All right, coming up, ladies and gentlemen, the under 20 girls, 400 meters. Running out of lane 3, we have Virgo, Charlestown Secondary. Running out of lane 4, we have Hodge of the Charles A. Mills Secondary. Running out of lane 5, we have Weeks, also of the Charles A. Mills Secondary. Coming out of lane 6, we have Williams of the Charlestown Secondary. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the under 20 girls, 400 meters, and it's the final.
56.60. Renika Daniel of the Charlestown Secondary, 2014.
Trackside. All right, ladies and gentlemen, one of the most competitive races I've seen all weekend. Gingerland and Charlestown. I had Jalen and Kimali. Guys, that was a great race coming on together. What was going through your mind?
I honestly was tired from the 200, but I know I had to push forward and try my best.
What about you, man?
I just wanted to stay as close as possible because I know he got my sprint on me. Just do my best.
All right, come on, give it up for these guys. They have the 4x1 to get ready for great race.
Chip. On your marks. Set. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the under 20 girls, 400 meters. We're going to go Williams on the outside for the Charlestown Secondary Lions. On the inside, we also have the Eagles Hodge. Hodge really cutting down the field here. Coming down the straightaways, Hodge now taking over, already making up the standard, coming up to the 200 meters mark. Azrael Hodge out of the Charles Evening Secondary School.
Less than 200 meters to go, just about 150 meters out. She's blazing the train, ladies and gentlemen. Coming around 120 meters, we have Azuriel Hart out of the Javelin Male Secondary School. Bring her home, ladies and gentlemen. Down the straightaway she comes. Another 60 meters or so to go. We're followed here by Williams. We have Carl Williams out of the Charlestown Secondary. But it's going to be Javelin Male Secondary School. Hutch takes the goal. Followed here by Williams out of the Charlestown Secondary. And we also have Virgo, also of the Charlestown Secondary School.
Tremendous run there by Hutch. She really went and dig deep in the last 80 meters. She really just glided home, Mr. Wiltshire.
And it shows us the depth that Uzariel has, in that she has been winning those long distance races and now to come back to win the 200 meters. Charlie Mills!
Ladies and gentlemen, the final 400 meters coming up. The under 20 boys 400 meters. Running out to lane 3, we have Paris of the Charlestown Secondary School. Coming out to lane 4, we have Gishard, also out of the Charlestown Secondary School. Out of lane 5, we have Stevens of the CFB Bulls.
Record 48.07 seconds, set by Leroy Chapman of the Charlestown Secondary in 2019.
All right.
On your marks. Set. Stand up. On your marks. Set.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, all the 20 boys, 400 meters in final. Look at Stephen there, out of the CSBT Bulls. Down the back stretch he goes. Moving away from the rest of the team. We follow them by Gishad out of the Charlestown Secondary. And also out of the Charlestown Secondary, Amir Paris. 200 meters to go. Look at Stephen now. Levante Stevens trying to move away, but following here very closely by Gishad. On the inside, looking good. Coming around the curve, another 120 meters to go. It's going to be the turn now. Here is the real race, ladies and gentlemen. Down the straightaway. Stephen on the outside. Here comes Gishad striding past quite easily. Another 50 meters to go. It's going to be Gishad. They're striding to the finish line. Charlestown Secondary once more, ladies and gentlemen, taking the goal. Followed there by Stephen out of the CNBC. And Amir Paris out of the Charlestown Secondary.
The good thing when there are only 3 participants, everybody will receive a medal.
Oh yeah. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, the completion of the 400-meter series for this day. Second day, the TDC Interschool Championships.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Heptathlon with one more event to go, which is the 800 meters, the stand-in. On the top, in first position, Shadell Citizen of the Charles Mills.
All right, so here we're saying from the Charlestown Secondary School, great 400-meter run. It was a big challenge coming on last 20 meters. Tell us, how did you feel?
I felt tired, obviously, but it was a good challenge. He's a good runner, and glory to God.
All right, you heard it from the man saying, give it up from the Charlestown Secondary.
All right. Coming up, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to move to now the Heptathlon, the fourth event. Boys 400 meters open. We are going to have 2 heats. Running out to lane 3 from the Charlestown Secondary, we have Nisbet. Running out to lane 4 for the Charles Mills Secondary, we have Woods. Running out to lane 5 for the Denzel Douglas Secondary, we have Carey. Coming out of lane 6 for the Bastia High School, we have Matthew. And running out to lane 7 for the World Child's High School, we have Mills, Caleb Mills. This is Heat 1, ladies and gentlemen, on Section 1 of 2 finals. Is the boys open? 400 meters, the 4th event for the Heptathlon.
Jackson. On your marks. Set.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the way to go is the Heptathlon event 4. Boys open for 100 meters. Around the go down the back stretch, we have the Virgin High School, followed there by the Bastia High School. Battling it out in lane 6 and 7, coming up to the 200 meters mark. On the inside, we see the Lions, the Chancellor Secondary Lions in the Heptathlon. It is 4 events. They're coming around the corner. Charleston Secondary, ladies and gentlemen, running out of lane 4. Lane 3, coming down the straightaway, working hard. On the outside, you have the Virgin High School. Yes, she coming through. Here is Mills taking over for the Virgin High School, and it goes across in lane 7. Followed there by the Charleston Secondary and the Douglas Secondary. All right.
Charles! Heat 1, and when there's a heat for Charles, there is a second heat. And remember, they will collect the time, so you have to wait.
Well, they're calling it the sections. Section 1 of the Heptathlon. Yes. Section 2 coming up, ladies and gentlemen. That was section 1 of the Heptathlon, the 4th event, the boys 400 meters open. And we saw that one being taken by the Virgin High School. Followed there by the Lions, Lisbon. And we also had the Wolves coming through, the Kerry. The second section of 2 finals, ladies and gentlemen, for the Heptathlon. The 4th event of the boys 400 meters. That's the 4th event of the Heptathlon. Running out to lane 3, you have Chapman of the Ginger Secondary Partners. Running out to lane 4, you have Parry of the Charleston Secondary Lions. Running out to lane 5, you have Collins of the Denzel Douglas Secondary Wolves. Coming out to lane 6, you have Hendrickson of the Charles A. Mills Secondary Eagles. Ladies and gentlemen, the second section of 2 finals. Saw the final before, that was the first section. This is the second section. 4th event, boys 400 meters open.
Jackson. On your marks. Set.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the second section of the 4th event for the Heptathlon. Boys 400 meters on the outside. We see Hendrickson of the Chelsea Mills, secondary the Eagles. On the inside, we have the Lions coming through. That's Sparry. Out of the Charlestown secondaries, followed there by the Wolves, Collins. Let us see the Ginger and the Panthers are also inside there. After 200 meters, things are tightening here. Charlestown secondary. Coming around, Parry. Of the Charlestown secondary Lions. Coming down the straightaway, running out to Wintour. Coming through on the outside, we have the Eagles, Hendrickson. What is going to happen here? Running hard to the finish line. We have the Eagles taking over. Here comes Hendrickson of the Eagles going across the finish line. Follows the Eagles, yeah. Wow. And followed them by the Charlestown secondary party. So, Charlie Mills, make some noise.
So there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. So next up would be the 800 meters for the Heptathlon. And we tell you, at the moment, we have Shidel Sedescent of Chelsea Mills, 2087. Maisha Rollins of Denzel Llewellyn Douglas, 2002. Kalina Nias of Washington Archibald, 1943. Jackezia Smitten of Denzel Douglas, 1761. Taisha Taylor of Charlestown, 1839. Deaza Samuel of Virchilds, 1489. The Keisha Morton of Bastille, 1435. DeAndre Huggins of the Denzel Llewellyn Douglas, 1135. This is the final event for 7-event 800 meters.
On your mark. Stand up. On your mark.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the 800 Heptathlon. And we're going to give you the number of events so far. Here's Orange House. Here, almost here, Orange House. It's the Washington Archibald High School, ladies and gentlemen. On the inside, it's 800 meters. Coming up to the 200 meters mark, another 600 to go. It's 800 meters, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody closing in here. On the 600 meters to go, Heptathlon, open for girls. Beginning to see some movement. Another 500 meters to go. Coming around, we have the Virtuals High. This looks like Matthew out of the Virtuals High School. Matthew from the Virtuals High coming up to the 400 meters mark. One more lap to go. On the 400 meters now, the Virtuals High School in the lead for this, the 800 meters. Coming around the clock quite gingerly is the Heptathlon, ladies and gentlemen. Special race there. 7 events. Going down the back stretch. Virtuals High in the 6th position after 6 events. Coming up to the 200 meters mark, just about another 220 meters or so remaining. They're slowing, looking for points. Charles Mills, the leader of the Heptathlon at the moment, in terms of points. Coming around the bend, we have the Virtuals High School, Matthew. Looking at what is happening here, movement beginning to happen. It is Matthew out of the Virtuals High School. Here comes the Charles in secondary down the straightaway now, taking control. Forward here by the Dexter Government secondary. They're coming down the straightaway. Moving to the another 20 meters or so to go is going to be. The Charles in secondary athlete goes across the finish line.
And there goes the champion, ladies and gentlemen. Out of the Charles Mills, she was leading with 2,087 points. With that first, it means that she is the winner. Charles Mills!
She was followed in by the Dexter Government secondary and the Virtuals High School. And that is the Heptathlon. All right, so that was the final race, or final event of the Heptathlon for the girls open.
Coming up, ladies and gentlemen, we are going into the 4x100 meters relay.
And Sylvester, the tempo really picking up here at the King Collins Stadium.
Well, it's going to get hotter when you get to the relays, 4x100 meters relay. It's always great excitement at any event. And so we are at the Interschool,
100 meters,
100 meters, yeah.
I'm going to be looking for excellent back passing, Sylvester.
Well, the back passing will tell the story, but you also need a few good athletes as well.
Of course.
All right, so coming up, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have the 4x100 meter relay series coming up shortly.
Remind you to check out the bars. And the javelin show is still going on over there. Look at that one, ladies and gentlemen. That was a show.
Johnny like to get some distance on that one. You should have been down there for that one.
That's a distance.
Tire treads gone? Going bald? Don't let this be you. It's time for new tires from TDC Automotive. As the month rolls along, buy 2 or more tires and get 20% off your purchase. Get more savings and safer driving for the roads ahead. Visit TDC Automotive today at Southwell Industrial Estate in St. Kitts or Penny's Industrial Estate Nevis. TDC Automotive, #1 for a reason. Terms and conditions apply. Offer valid while stocks last. Tire treads gone? Going bald? Don't let this be you. It's time for new tires from TDC Automotive. As the month rolls along, buy 2 or more tires and get 20% off your purchase. Get more savings and safer driving for the roads ahead. Visit TDC Automotive today at Southwell Industrial Estate in St. Kitts or Penny's Industrial Estate Nevis. TDC Automotive, #1 for a reason. Terms and conditions apply. Offer valid while stocks last.
Easter is a season of fresh starts, new plans, and moments worth celebrating. This year, crack open extra funds with a TDC Financial Services Easter loan with up to $50,000 available to help you do more this season. Whether you're planning Easter activities, taking care of home projects, traveling to see loved ones, or simply giving yourself some breathing room, TDC Financial Services is here to help. Enjoy affordable rates, fast approvals, and flexible repayment options, all designed to make borrowing easy and stress-free. So don't let your plans stay in the shell. Crack open extra funds with TDC Financial Services today. Apply at TDC Financial Services on Central Street in Bastyr, St. Kitts, or Main Street in Charlestown, Nevis. TDC Financial Services, where money is made easy.
representative. Move to the under 14 males, 200 meters, under 14 males. Going in with the bronze, 26.69 seconds. Out of Kion High, Javelin Monzak. Silver medalist, time of 26.12 seconds. Out of the Dr. Denzil Llewellyn Douglas Secondary School, Ashon Henry. Solid goal, ladies and gentlemen. Time of 24.82 seconds. Out of Charles E. Mills, Naheem William Farrell. That's the representative. Move to the 200 meters on the 16 females. Going in with the bronze in the time of 27 seconds. Out of her child, Zaveri Gavi. Gavi. The silver medalist, also of her child, 26.50 seconds. Shinella Richards. And solid goal, ladies and gentlemen, 26.12 seconds. Out of Gingerland, Kiera Hanley. Move to the 200 meters on the 16 males. Running with the bronze in a time of 24.41 seconds. Out of Washington Archibald, Leandre Lee. Silver medalist in a time of 24.19 seconds. Out of Charles E. Mills, Keshawn Blake. Solid goal, ladies and gentlemen, 23.87 seconds. Out of Charlestown, Zaire Jeffers. Move to the 200 meters on the 18 females. The bronze medalist, 26.03 seconds. Out of Washington Archibald, Kimaya Phipps. Silver medalist, 25.35 seconds. Out of Gingerland Secondary, Kylie Prentice. Ladies and gentlemen, the gold medalist in a time of 24.40. Our double medalist for character, out of Denzil Douglas Llewellyn, Deschanel Thomas.
200 meters on the 18 males. We thank Ms. Janelle Brown, Marketing Manager for TDC, for the presentation. Now we have the Federal Minister of Sports, the Honorable Samuel Duggins, our bronze medalist, in a time of 23.31 seconds, out of Charles Mills, Nazim Gerald. Going over the silver, in a time of 23.21 seconds, out of Charlestown, Jaib Robinson. Solid gold, ladies and gentlemen, 22.68 seconds, out of Gingerland Secondary, Jaden Hendrickson. Move to the 400 meters, under 14 females. Going over the bronze, in a time of 1 minute 05.05 seconds. Out of Bastia High, Devalik Elliott. The silver medalist, 1 minute 04.02 seconds. Out of Berkshire, Requilla Thomas. Solid gold, ladies and gentlemen. Time of 1 minute 02.33 seconds. Out of Charlestown, Zion France. We go to the 400 meters on the 14 males. The bronze medalist, 1 minute 01.74 seconds. Out of Berkshire, Jeffion Bradshaw. Our silver medalist, in time of 59.70 seconds, out of Charles Mills, Naeem Farrell Williams. Solid gold, ladies and gentlemen, 59.12 seconds, out of Bastia High, Elijah Mitchum Francis. .400 meters on the 16 females. The bronze medalist in a time of 1 minute, 03.29 seconds, out of Washington Archibald, Breen Liebert. Silver medalist, 1 minute 01.20 seconds, out of Berkshire, Kathiel Bailey. Our gold medalist, 59.10 seconds, also out of Berkshire, Shinella Richards. on the 16 males, 400 meters. Bronze medalist out of Charles Mills, Keshawn Blake. Silver medalist, 54.26 seconds, out of her child, Michael Gums. Solid gold, ladies and gentlemen, 53.58 seconds, out of Washington Archibald, Leandre Lee. Meters on the 18 females. Going over with the bronze, 1 minute 02.55 seconds, out of Charlestown, Alicia Douglas. Our silver medalist, 1 minute 01.90 seconds, out of Gingerland, Tinaya Boland. Ladies and gentlemen, solid gold in a time of 57.23 seconds, out of Dr. Denzel Llewellyn Douglas Secondary School, Deschanel Thomas. On the 18 males, 400 meters. Our bronze medalist, 51.18 seconds, out of Charles E. Mill, Chevron Jones. Our silver medal. Our silver medalist in a time of 48.59 seconds, out of Charlestown, Kimani Newton. Solid gold, ladies and gentlemen, 52.64 seconds, out of Charlestown, Skyen Gishad. Charlestown. Sorry, Jaden Jackson, Gingerland, sorry, my mistake. Jaden Jackson, Gingerland, 48.52. Move to the 400 meters on the 20 females. Going over with the bronze, 1 minute 17.57 seconds, out of Charlestown, Kenya Virgo. A silver medalist. Also Charlestown in a time of 1 minute 02.56 seconds, Bianca Williams. Solid gold, ladies and gentlemen. 1 minute 00.02 seconds, out of Charles E. Mill, Yazariel Hodge. Finally, ladies and gentlemen, the 400 meters under 20 males. The bronze medalist in a time of 54.33 seconds out of Charlestown, Amir Paris. Our silver medalist, 54.22 seconds out of CFPC, Levante Stevens. Solid gold, ladies and gentlemen, in the time of 52.64 seconds out of Charlestown, Sky Gishard. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for all the medalists and we thank Ms. Janelle Brown, Marketing Manager for TDC, and the Honorable Samuel Duggins, Federal Minister of Sports, for the presentation. We stand by now for the 4x1. Okay, we have a few we have missed. The under 20, 200 meters males. The bronze medalist in a time of 24.19 seconds out of CSS, Amir Paris. The silver medalist, 24.07 seconds, also Charlestown, Sky Gishard. Solid gold, 23.99 seconds, out of CFPC, Levante Stevens. Girls some race, ladies and gentlemen. The 5,000 meters male. Going with the bronze in a time of 20 minutes out of Charles Mill, the Johnny Adams. Silver medalist out of Washington Archibald, Xavier Egard. Solid gold, ladies and gentlemen, in a time of 17.31 seconds. Burton, Shandon Burton, out of Gideon Secondary. Minutes, 17 minutes, 31 seconds. We thank the presenters, Ms. Brown of TDC, and the Federal Minister, Honorable Samuel Duggins of Sports. We stand by now for the series of 4x1. Is there any medal count before the 4x1 begins?
Closer to me. Now give me when you push back that thing hard and answer my fantasy. Girl, your body looking good and you put me in a mood. When you wine so good, yeah. Then she ball out, oh Lord. She grab on me thing like, oh Lord. And then I give she the thing like, oh Lord. I mash up the place and you know you're whining good. She ball out, oh Lord. Just give me some time now, oh Lord. She want me to stop down the wine now, oh Lord. But you're something feeling good. I know. And she ball, hola, 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 hola.
Track set.
Mr. DJ, turn it down. All right, ladies. On the footing girls 4x1, ladies and gentlemen. Running out to lane 1, we have the Bastia High School. Out of the lane 2, we have the Eagles, Charles Hill Secondary. Running out to lane 3, we have the Dr. Denzel Douglas Secondary. Running out to lane 4, we have the Keon High School. Running out to lane 5, we have the Burchans High School. Running out to lane 6, we have the Washington Archibald High School. Running out to lane 7, we have the Charles Town Secondary School. Coming out to lane 8, we have the Gingerland Secondary School. Ladies and gentlemen, the 4x100 meters on the 14 girls.
Jackson. Argument. Stand up. Argument. Set.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, all the footing girls 4x100 meters here. And when they go on the top there, we look at the person out there by the Charlestown Secondary School, going forward with the person down. Running out to lane 7, and running for the competition down the lane for the second dog. Let's see what's happening with the Charlestown School coming to on inside. The second hand off to the Charlestown Secondary School, and they go on the 153, ladies and gentlemen. Around away from the rest of the females coming around. He's going to be taken by the handoff. It looks to be a Charlestown Secondary School and they're gone. Doesn't show the way of God. Somebody in the first is here to the defense. Keep over the other. And the Charlestown School is over the Charlestown Secondary School. And the Charlestown School back to the Charlestown Secondary School. The Charlestown School and the Bastia High School. A tremendous run for all the 40 girls.
Yes, indeed, Sylvester. And all of a sudden, the crowd has come to life here at the Kim College Stadium.
What a run indeed here by the Charlestown Secondary.
Sylvester, Charlestown, coming to the party.
And they're emptying the party, having a grand time, performing well indeed.
Extremely well indeed, Sylvester.
All right, coming up, ladies and gentlemen, it should be all the 14 boys. 4. All right. That's 53. 53.08. Okay. All right. All right. All right. If you're from Charlestown, make some noise, Charlestown! Where is my child? What child gone to sleep? Charlie Mills! Where are my ginger and pandas? What you gonna do? What you want, guys? Make some noise, come on. Master High School! Master High School Stormers, ready Stormers at the building. Come on. Dr. Henry Douglas! Oh, come on, Dr. Henry, secondary, make some noise. Yes. ICCN! Just one. Just one. Dr. Martin. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're waiting the start of the 4x100 meters for the under 14 boys. That's going to be a thriller. A thriller. Alright, don't forget, in the meantime, you can patronize the bar and the vendors on the outside. You're riveted to your seat and not leaving. You can still patronize the bar. We're going to hold your seat for you. Don't worry. Your room is secured.
Sylvester, quite a lovely afternoon, a tremendous crowd. Yeah.
Well, it's good for the 4x1s. The cheering, the shouting, the horn blowing, the whistle blowing. Tooting of the whistles. Magnificent.
I believe the crowd might have been more hype if they knew the present medal count.
I'm telling you, the medal count coming up will bring some cheers from the stands, I know.
Of course.
Alright. One. All right, Sherry's, come on, run up this step with the medal count. Waiting on the medal count. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, coming up there, on the 40 boys. 4x100 meter relay, coming up shortly. We have running out of lane 1. The Gingerland Secondary Panthers. Coming out of lane 2. We have the Washington Archibald Wildcats. Coming out of lane 3. We have the Bastia High School Stormers. Coming out of lane 4. We have the Denzel Douglas Secondary Wolves. And coming out of lane 5, we have the Charles A. Mills Secondary Eagles. Out of lane 6, we have the Charlestown Secondary Lions. Running out of lane 7, we have the Bertrand High School Hawks. Ladies and gentlemen, these are under 14 boards, 4x100 meters relay. Coming up shortly. Yeah.
Jackson. On your marks. Stand up. On your marks. Stand up. On your mark. Set.
And off, ladies and gentlemen, the only 14 balls for about 100 meters with a little stick for the first hand off, ladies and gentlemen, on the outside. The World Charles High School going through, looking for the first hand off, no hit there. Charles Town Secondary, but look at Sense now, take control down the back stretcher. It's going to be the Charles Inman Secondary School that look like Williams Barrier. Looking for the second hand off, the Charles Inman Secondary. And where they come now, ladies and gentlemen. Moving around quite rapidly for the day by then. Franchise High School is going to be the third and final handoff. Here comes the Charles Inman Secondary, the final handoff. Down the straight away, another 8 meters to go. Moving away from the rest of the play. Here comes the Boston High School. Oh, the Stars are coming. The Stars are coming. Whoa. What a run. Boston High School! Lord of mercy! Is it? That's 51.07. The Boston High School makes some noise! High School! All right.
109.
Oh my.
Yes, it's never over until it's all over. Coming from behind.
From behind. My word, what a run there. What a run indeed. All right.
School has come alive.
What a run. Yeah, Boston High. Charles Inman Secondary. Last 5 meters.
Well, Charles,
by the Boston High
when
School.
you thought it was all over.
All over.
Boston High come from nowhere. Nowhere, Sylvester.
Yeah, nowhere. Took him down. Right down to the wire.
You can't call it until it's over.
Well, I'm telling you.
Congratulations to Boston
The
High.
crowd here in the grandstand, they're still so excited.
Boston High!
Well.
Really a pandemonium atmosphere here, Sylvester.
Yes. Replay. Okay. All right.
Look at the Jumbotron, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
Okay, so we have not seen it as yet.
All right.
Yes, so we stand by
Boston
now.
High School has to settle down
Okay, we won't have that feature.
and wait for the next one.
So we now will move to the under 16. Under 16 4x1 girls.
Okay. All right. We have some doctors in the house. Check your pressure. Check out your pressure.
Put up your hand if you need the doctor.
Yeah. Dr. Martin is here.
Charles, you okay?
I am fine.
Okay. I'm making sure you're good.
I'm just saying Dr. Martin is here. All those with pressure.
Oh, under 18.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to wait a while.
Yes, let me sing another song, bones from, but I never want to. Yes, let me sing another song, but I never want to.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, coming up your under 16 girls. 4 by 100 meters relay. Running out of lane 1, we have the Chelsea Mills Secondary School Eagles. Running out of lane 2, we have coming out of the Butchers High School, the Hawks. Coming out of lane 3, from the Dr. Denzel Douglas Secondary, we have the Wolves, ladies and gentlemen. Running out of lane 4, from the Washington Archibald Wildcats. Coming out of lane 5. Out of the Gingerland Secondary School, we have the Panthers. Running out of lane 6. Coming out of the Keon High School, the Falcons. Running out of lane 7, we have the Basti High School Stormers. Running out of lane 8, we have the Charleston Secondary School, the Lions. Ladies and gentlemen, the under 16 girls, 4 by 100 meters relay.
Check, sir. On your marks.
On your mark. Set.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, the under 16 girls, 1 by 100 meters relay. Let us see. The Bastille School Stormers out front there. Looking for the first hand dog. Bastille, yeah. Look at what is going on out there. Charles Secondary School looking for the second hand dog. The first child's on the inside. First child's on the inside, running out in lane 2. It looks like the first child's on school. Here they're going up to the corner, coming around there. Rapidly, the Church High School on the inside. The Church High Secondary on the outside. The Church with the final number. Down the street. Oh my gosh. Look at the festival. The Church High School starting to the finish line. Follow me about the Timberland Secondary. The Church takes the goal. Follow me about the Timberland Secondary School and the Bastille High School and the Charlestown Secondary School. Oh my, oh my.
Much excitement. For event number 43. Event number 43 on the 14 girls, 4 by 100 meters. Lane number 6. Washington Archibald did not pass the baton within the takeover zone, and so that's a disqualification for the Washington Archibald in the under 14 girls 4 by 100 meters.
All right, Sherry's bring back the medal cones.
exclusive sounds.
DJ Bubbles. Even we come to share the stage together, the streets together, we get together, we sing together, we work together, we dance together. So let me take a jump and bounce together, stay kids together, leave this together. Jump as one, bounce as one, wave as one federation. Put your hands in the air, alright. Put your flags in the air, alright. Put your hands in the air, alright. Put your flags in the air. Go hard, go hard, go hard, go hard, go hard. The chairman said to me, listen up carefully. When it comes to this getting carnival, all of these one. All of these are one federation. Divisions. We send the crowd full masquerade. I can't jump in at the stage. Steel band, iron band, brass band. All of these one. Send the divinity to a master tradition. Put your hands together. We
Put your hands together for the athletes going down in front of us for the 4x1 on the 16. Come on, show them some love. Put your hands together for the athletes who are going to be running the 4x100 meters on the 16.
Divisions. Mix up with black, white, Indian, Chinese and Spanish man, Guyanese, Jamaicans, Dominicans, all of these one. People come everyone to the sugarland. So they really can make me carnival, babe. Let's make me carnival bigger. For the world to see. Carnival in this baby. Let's make me carnival, babe. Let's make me carnival bigger. For the world to see. Carnival in this baby.
The lanes are loaded for the under 16 boys. 4x100 meter relay. Running out of lane 1. We have from the junior and secondary school the Panthers. Coming out of lane 2. We have the Keon High School Falcons. Running out of lane 3, we have the Charles E. Mills Secondary Eagles. Running out of lane 4, we have the Charlestown Secondary School Lions. Coming out of lane 5, we have the Bastia High School Stormers. And coming out to lane 6, we have the Virtuous High School Hawks. Running out to lane 7, we have the Denzel Douglas Secondary School, the Wolves. Coming out to lane 8, out of the Washington Archibald High School Wildcats. Ladies and gentlemen, The only 16 boys, 4x100 meter relay. See what's going to happen here now. Calm down now. Shh. Be quiet now. Be quiet, boss here. Horn man, be quiet. All right.
On your marks.
Set. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the only 16 boys, 4x100 meters relay, way to go looking for the first hand off. And look at the movement of the top there by there. It looks like the Washington National High School down the back straight to the first hand off. This is looking good. The Berkshire High School also looking good coming today in the center. Let us look for the second hand off. It looks like the Barcia. Oh, Barcia out of the zone. And way to go. Washington National on the outside here in Stench coming to on the inside. On the Charlestown. Oh my. Down the straightaway now. Look at this one. A lot of space there. On the outside of Washington National High School. This is going to be a close one. It's going to be all the way it's supposed to be. Charles in the secondary. Charles in the secondary. 44.05 seconds. 44.05. All right. All right. What do we have? Photo finish. Washington Archibald Charles Mills. Waiting. Charles Mills, secondary. Charles Mills. All right. Whoa. All right, Charles and Mills. That was a good one. A tremendous run indeed. Tremendous run. That was absolutely brilliant by the Charles and Mills. Charles and Mills! I tell you. Okay. That was the only 16 boys, 4x1. Okay.
When the road is charging you, they can be inspired and rules. With the best I ever, in the area, that's a good country, I'm making history. Because whatever, they need to find me. From any man, making me record. Tell them to stay, tell me where. Because you got me by the air. So tell them to put me by the air. So tell them to jam me with me by the air. I want you
All right, take it down.
Yes, I notice the BHS will be having what they call a carnival games night tonight at the National Heroes Park. I see the time 6 p.m. So coming up until entry fee $10. Entertainment by DJ Mad Wagon and New Level Band. Treats on sale, prizes to be won, so come out and support the Bastia High School in this fundraising event tonight at the Heroes Park, beginning at 6 p.m. Entry fee $10.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we turn our attention to the under 18 girls. 4x100 meter relay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, running out of lane 2. Let's us now. We have the Charleston Mills Secondary School Eagles. Coming out of lane 4, we have the Gingerland Secondary School Panthers. Running out of lane 5, we have the Denzel Douglas Secondary School. Whirls the Wolves out of the Denzel Douglas Secondary School. Coming out of lane 6, we have out of the Charlestown Secondary School, the Lions. Running out of lane 7, out of the Village Charles High School, we have the Hawks. Ladies and gentlemen, is the under 18 girls 4x100 meters relay.
On your mark. Stand up. On your marks. Set.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you're up here for the only 18 girls, 4x100 meters relay. Look at there. Charlestown Secondary Lions moving up there for the first handoff, looking real good. Charlestown Secondary. Down the back stretch you go. The Lions in control here. All the way moving away from the rest of the league. They're looking strong for the second handoff. Charlestown Secondary, and they're gone. On the third leg now. Look at the Charles Mills. Looking good on the inside. Charles Mills Secondary for the final handoff. Yes, it is. Here she comes. With another 60 minutes to go. Charles Mills Secondary. Moving around on the field. Here comes the Jamal. Looking for the second place. Charles Mills takes it. And the Douglas Secondary. What a run here for the final leg. No, that's the Danger Douglas Secondary coming in second behind the Charles E. Mills Secondary School.
Charles E. Mills! Charles E. Mills!
Yes. Charles E. Mills make some noise. Yes, in the place.
Sylvester! Charles E. Mills really keeping the fire burning.
Well, it's hot. It's really hot here. I like what I saw. From Charles E. Mills, picking it up on the third leg, and then the final leg sped away to the finish line. Tremendous victory there for the Charles E. Mills Secondary School. The Eagles!
The Eagles!
Yes, sir. All right. Okay. All right. Settle down, settle down. Settle down, settle down. Settle down. All right. Still have another one to go there.
Well, Sylvester.
Another one to go.
Sylvester is really happening here at the Kim Collins Stadium. Lots of excitement.
Well, maybe too much excitement.
Too much excitement? Well, the doc is here now. So if the pressure is up, he'll bring it down.
No, I'm okay. You gotta talk to the other schools. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna calm down and wait for the. How are you, soldier? What's going on? You're doing a teacher? Teacher Woodley? Gold. Charles E. Mills. All right.
Play some music, DJ.
I'm the greatest people. That music is a mission, not a competition like the boys do. Ooh, yeah, here I can feel the smell of music of sweet. They play for the room, the master that sugar man, the music for the fun. No matter what you reach out, they got the temper and you. Over the years, people like us, some boy and two. Till the Charlie people down, oh yeah, I can't go with them one sound. Oh no, oh no, oh no. When we jam in on the streets, make people start their feet and shouting.
I just love to listen to exclusive sounds.
So nice, so nice. Tell me why you walk up my head. Me not love again. So nice, so nice. Tell me why you walk up my head. Me not love again.
Like the wicked witch of the west, you hurt up me chest. And I feel it, and I feel it. Like the wicked witch of the west, you hurt up me chest. Say we deserve it, yeah we deserve it. Tell all your friends and them, tell all the girls and them. Bring all your friends and them, and let's get it started. I say, oh yo, all from Thomas and take a jump. And let we started by the drum, let we started by the drum. Party on the road, is a party on the road. Like this up, like this up, like this up, like this up.
Lane number 4, Gingerland Secondary. She took the baton outside the takeover zone and has been disqualified. Gingerland Secondary disqualified in the 4x1 under 18.
I'm going to tell you what to do. Because I want to put it in the worst this year. Turmeric, black pepper, honey, and ginger.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have the under 18 boys. 4x1.
100 meters relay. Coming out of lane 1 from the Charleston Secondary School, the Lions. Coming out of lane 2 from the Bastia High School, you have the Bastia High School Stormers. Running out of lane 3 from the Gingerland Secondary School, you have the Gingerland Panthers.
Running out of lane 4.
From the Charles A. Mills Secondary School, you have the Eagles. Running out of lane 5, out of the Denzel Douglas Secondary School, you have the Wolves. Running out of lane 6, out of the Keon High School, you have the Keon High School Falcons.
Running out to lane 7.
From the Washington Archibald High School, you have the Wildcats. Coming out of lane 8, out of the Berkshire High School, you have the Berkshire High School Hawks.
Ladies and gentlemen, the under 18 boys.
4 by 100 meters.
Really?
On your marks. Set.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, the only 18 boys, 4 by 100 meters in the middle street for the first and off. They're off, ladies and gentlemen. On the inside, it looks like the Berkshire High with the first hand up on the inside. The Bassi High looking good as well, going down the back stretch. Looking for the second and the off. Is it going to be the Stormers? Yeah! The Stormers are gone. On the inside, look at the Lions come alive. The Lions for the final handball. Yes, the Charleston Lions going to say, get up the Bassi High School Stormers. A storm is coming. The Bassi High School Stormers. Oh, the Charleston secondary. Charleston secondary. Oh yes. What a run, what a run. Wow, that's the high school Stormers. Jackson secondary. Wow. Yes. Wow. Sylvester, you cannot. Awesome. Excellent running there. I tell you.
Well, if Petro, Sylvester, if Petro was so excited, we can't wait for Petri.
I say,
get your money worth.
Yeah.
Nobody could say, they haven't got their money worth.
Well. Charleston.
The crowd is on their feet,
Yes.
Sylvester.
I'm still looking at the board. Looking at the you're looking at Charleston. Let us wait and see. Yeah. Still waiting, ladies and gentlemen. Looks as though we had a photo finish. For that walk.
Big ship sitting on the
Yeah. Waiting.
Roll call.
Photo finish.
Yeah, photo finish. That one. But, Millsy, roll call. Millsy, roll call. Fast ahead!
Charleston secondary. Come on. Don't mix it up.
Charles right up.
Well.
He began to sleep.
We are waiting.
Too close for call.
What do we have there? Come on down. Charleston secondary. Yes. Charleston secondary winner. Under 18 boys, 4x1. Charlestown Secondary School. Lions, Lions roar. Lions roar. We don't have any on the 20 4x1, ladies and gentlemen. So that was the final race. So we are going to have the final medal presentation coming up. So we are inviting you to day 3 tomorrow. You saw all this excitement today. They told us tomorrow is going to be even more exciting. So come out in your numbers tomorrow to support your favorite school.
This is your captain speaking. Welcome aboard. We're cruising at 39,000 feet, heading straight to St. Kitts Carnival. Sugar Mass, we're coming home. Hello, this is your captain speaking. Welcome aboard. We're cruising at 39,000 feet, heading straight to St. Kitts Carnival. Sugar Mass, we're coming home. Hello, this is your captain speaking. Welcome aboard. We're cruising at 39,000 feet, heading straight to St. Kitts Carnival. Sugar Mass, we're coming home.
When last you been home on a vacation? When last you been home for the carnival? When last you come join in the bacchanal? When last have you? When last have you? When last you go fete till the man come? When last you go fete until you see the sun? When last you jump up in the capital? When last? It's been a long time coming. This is your homecoming. If you're coming over, can I have a sing? No place like home. No place like home. No place like home. Especially when we got carnival. Coming like the bacchanal. No matter where we go, we sing. No place like home. No place like home. No place like home.
For today, the final medal presentation, and the presentation team is comprised of the Honorable
Troy Liber, the Minister of Sports in the Nevis Island Administration, Ms. Zariel Blanchett, Assistant Marketing Manager, TDC, and the President of the St. Kitts Nevis Athletics, Mr. Delwayne Delaney. Waiting for the results, the names. Okay, so final medal presentation. Presenters, Honorable Troy Liebert, Minister of Sports in the Nevis Island Assembly. Ms. Zariel Blanchett, Assistant Marketing Manager of TDC. Mr. Delwayne Delaney, President of St. Kitts Nevis Athletics. The 4x1 on the 14 females. The bronze medalists, the Gingerland Secondary School, bronze, Gingerland Secondary. Medals being presented by Mr. Delwayne Delaney. Our silver medalists, the Virchilds High School, silver, Virchilds. And solid gold, ladies and gentlemen, in a time of 53.08 seconds, the Charlestown Secondary. Move to the under 14 males, 4x100 meters. Going away with the bronze in a time of 51.84 seconds. Charlestown Secondary. The silver medalist, 51.18 seconds. Charles E. Mills. And our gold medalist, 51.09 seconds, Bastia High. We go to the 4x1. On the 16 females. 4x1 on the 16 females. Our bronze medalist in a time of 51.01 seconds. Bastia High. Runner with a silver, 50.46 seconds. Gingerland Secondary. Gingerland silver. And the gold medalist, 50.08, Virchilds. Present the 4x100 meters on the 16 females. The bronze medalist, Bastia, bronze Bastia. The silver medalist, the Gingerland Secondary, Gingerland silver. And going out with the gold, 50.08 seconds, Virchilds, Virchilds. We go to the under 16 males. Under 16 males, 4x1. Going out with the bronze, Ms. Zanella Blanchett will be the presenter. The bronze medalist, Washington Archibald. Washington Archibald. Shariel Blanchett. The silver medalist, Verchiles silver. And running with the gold in a time of 46.72 seconds, Charzy Mills. The Washington bronze, Verchiles silver, Charzy Mills gold. We go to the 4x1 under 18 females. 4x1 under 18 females. The bronze medal out of Nevis, the Charlestown medal has been presented by Honorable Troy Liebert. Bronze Charlestown under 18, 4x1. Bronze Charlestown. Our silver medalist, Dr. Denzel Llewellyn Douglas, secondary, Sadlers. And solid gold, ladies and gentlemen, the Charzy Mills. Gold, Charzy Mills, under 18 females. Finally, ladies and gentlemen, the much talk about final relay we had this evening, the 4x1 under 18 males. The bronze medalist, Gingerland. The bronze medalist, Gingerland. Our silver medalist, Bastia High. Silver, Bastia High. And solid gold, ladies and gentlemen, in a time of 43.52 seconds. Charlestown. Put your hands together for the medalists. And we thank the presentation party, comprising of Honorable Troy Liebert, Ms. Blanchett of the TDC, Assistant Marketing Manager, and Mr. Delaney, the President of the Nevis, St. Kitts Nevis Athletics. So ladies and gentlemen, as we culminate this evening, you can go home knowing the final medal count on day 2. Please come out tomorrow at 11 o'clock. The final medal count